Where last we left off, we had some downtime with which to do some sig diving, which is basically delving into the ruined depths of Hell's Gate, where people have just kind of had to build on top of just to survive because this station has been falling apart for 200-ish years, and people kind of just have to make do with what they have. We found some interesting information, interesting recording from a certain black box. We found some pieces of very interesting, completely unrelated finds, from pieces of a satellite to afterburners from a shuttle to an NHP that someone may have consumed. But we just don't talk about any of that. We met some new NPCs, which I have also been looking forward to introducing. Add to our colorful cast of characters. And then you were all basically given a non-option from the NHP that helps you run this facility that said, if you scratch our back, I scratch yours. I introduce you to people that can get you off this station. I can get you where you need to go, but you got to do something for me. And that was to investigate a signal that had appeared off of a planet called Chameleon on the fringes of the Calliope system. No one can fully identify what this is, but it does look like a ship. A very, very large ship. You were all given access to the Dragon Fang, I believe is what it's called. Your little mech shuttle that will fly you out to the fringes of space so that you can hopefully find what you need and get back. Your NHP pilot has been eager to get out of the docking bay and get back into space. Siren, being a little more old school military than maybe some of us are used to, might get on your nerves a little bit as the 2-week journey progresses. But whatever it is, however we're spending our time, we should get into it. Music was just too cheery. We had to tone it down a few notches. I need someone to roll a d20.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
if it's
last
supposed to be
words,
low,
right?
I should do it.
Well, if it's supposed to be low, Elsie should do it.
Shots fired.
Hey!
Let's go.
It was supposed
I
to
won't-
be low.
What?
Wait, stop. Wait, hold up, hold up.
He's making that up. He's
Oh
making
my
that up.
God.
He's making
That's
that up.
like fucking. That's mean.
Yeah.
So, near the beginning of our aforementioned 2-week journey, there'd be a point when all of you are resting, whether you're sleeping, getting something to eat from the mess hall, or just killing time, that a motion alarm would go off. Which might not be too unusual since there are multiple you aboard the ship, but even a quick glance would show you that everyone in the ship is accounted for, and there should be no one in the mech hangar.
Did I check my cockpit before I left? Is Dingle on the ship?
Dingle's accounted for.
Okay.
Whether left behind or here with you, Dingle is accounted for.
We all know this fact that there's something going on in the.
There's
Okay.
a impossible to miss alarm that is blaring through this ship right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running, but
Yeah,
asking
I'm-
Nick to do some recon if they can get in there to look around.
Yeah, even as you're running down the hall, you see a little pop-up, just kind of in your own human heads-up display, your human eyeballs, that just shows you like a camera view of the mech bay. Most of it is dark, as you don't need to spend the energy to, keep lights on somewhere that no one currently is. But you're not seeing anything move.
I have my rifle. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm taking my shotgun. I have my shotgun in my hands as I'm racing towards the mech hangar.
I'll kind of let everyone know that like nothing is readily visible, so use caution.
Okay. Zoe, Mid, and
Garm will
Gar.
have his pistol and his knife. He'll be close in formation with Marl. Imagine we've had to clear some pests out of some hangars before.
First time.
Zoe will hang in the back, just kind of trying to peek around Garm, like to the side, because she sure can't see over anybody. So,
Definitely not Garm.
no.
I was gonna rush in, unlike Kaya, with no thoughts, head empty, just fight. But now that I know Zoe is in the back, I'm not gonna let Zoe be last, because that is not how soldier instinct works. And I know Zoe, and I know Zoe is not outside of her mech fighter, so I am going to protect mode. What I presume to be Zoe is not out of her mech fighter. Elsie has thoughts. So I'm gonna hang back with Zoe, just like, and do. Oh, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Overwatch?
Cover fire, like,
okay.
Ensure that, like, if things get too messy for her, I'm right here.
Okay, it's a lot of
I'm pretty sure at some point Zoe is going to have a river moment from Firefly, and the rest of us are just gonna be, what the fuck just happened?
I've never seen Firefly.
No?
Joke's
We're
on
gonna
Yeah.
you.
have we're gonna have a watch party.
So it sounds like
I've
Kaya
been-
is first into the hangar bay.
I'll probably
Followed
pause
by
for
Marl
backup.
and then Garm.
Yeah, I'll probably wait till
Yeah,
Marl
I'm
and Garm like hit
immediately-
me. Yeah, like I'll get to the door, kind of look, but wait
Oh yeah,
to go in for backup, because
Yeah.
I am also not much of an automech fighter. But I'm a looker.
Yeah, you are.
I'll say.
I'm rushing in, guns ablazing. So.
Yeah.
well,
And that's what I'm expecting. I stand at the side of the door expecting guns ablazing
Yeah.
if need be.
well, speaking of looking, as the hiss of the hydraulics open the metal door in front of you, the lights would start to pop on one after the other, and you would see Marl's mech standing there near the center. Everything looks perfectly fine, other than one of the arms has been ripped out of its actuator and has just been tossed to the ground.
Now
I
it's
think I have a new
Okay,
arm
now I'm
for you from
angry.
that
Now I'm
Saladin
just-
arm.
Hmm?
It's a good thing I have that Saladin arm we found.
I'm racing into the room. No caution being taken. Like swinging my gun around, looking for a culprit.
Yeah, Garm's close behind, checking her the angles.
Do either of you have any pilot triggers to do with perception?
I do.
I have a lot of triggers.
Where are my mechs or my pilot stats? There.
Not particularly.
I have
stay
made a
cool, but-
situation.
Okay.
If I'm still like, a part of this as I wait for them to kind of go in, I have read a situation.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to roll that.
Or investigate. I mean, both are the same stat, so or the same bonus.
Either works.
Yeah, I also have stay cool, but
Yeah, I've stay cool, so I can look really cool as I'm doing this.
13.
13, absolutely.
precise movements with
The
the
two
gun.
of them go sprinting into the massive cargo bay as you just continue to focus on the scene, seeing the arm, which it doesn't make any sense. There's nothing here, and yet an arm, the size of 3 people stacked on top of each other has been ripped off and tossed to the ground. usually, especially for the mechs that have, more humanoid appendages, the hands just kind of lay limp, as if like someone would when they were sleeping. At this moment, that hand is closed into a point and is pointing somewhere else in the room.
Don't like that. I'll just say, do you see anything to your right? And I'll just point to the hand and then make the little finger position that direction.
I'm on it. Garm will head in that direction and look
Race
around.
into the right. Yeah.
Are either of you in your hard suits, or are we in our civvies?
Did I have enough time to put on my hard suit?
No.
Otherwise, I would
Yeah,
I would be in my clothes.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, hopefully I had my jumpsuit on when it started. Otherwise, I'm in my
yes,
boxers.
like clothes, but you don't have like your armored
No.
Titan attire
Naked.
Yeah, no, I don't wear that if I don't have to.
Yeah, same.
on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would you just both roll d20 with your grit, which at this point should be +2?
Grit.
As are two others,
Mm.
Min and Zoe, you would come up to the door, see the two of them, rush in, turn, and then just disappear off to the right.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what kind of night this is. A bad one. That's
Yep.
a 6.
That's a 5.
Why is it the same sad music as when Marl did die? Why did I just register that this is the same sad music?
Garm, who's going first?
Marl is pissed. She's racing. I assume.
If she gets there first, it's just before. He's got much longer legs.
Okay. There would be a moment where the two of you are out racing the lights that are popping on above you, and you are physically running into the dark. And you can both hear each other's footsteps. You can't maybe see each other anymore, but you can still keep track the echoing sound of, boots striking a metal-plated surface. And then there's another set of footsteps that join you that probably shouldn't be there.
Behind, in front, to the side.
It's really hard to tell.
Can I yell to Nyx to turn the lights on? Like, speed it up?
They're basically
Not
just
auto lights?
pop, and then take a minute to warm up, and then slowly, and then next one pop, and then starts to slowly turn on.
From the back, is there anything noticeable? Any sounds that are different? Anything that would kind of key in that something is going on?
Not much, other than 3 very noticeable, very distinct sets of footsteps.
Can I roll see the unseen or whatever it was?
Absolutely.
Can I roll LC's Cascade Factory?
Hey, we're not doing that again. We did that once, and once was enough. Shan't be doing that here today. There it is. Okay. So 22.
It's the only way back to the station.
How would this look? What would you be doing to attune to the world around you?
So after this event, while we were what was it? Oh my god, which sig diving? Yeah.
Mhm.
Sig diving, and I. Spoilers, I guess. I mean, if you're watching now, I hope you watched the last episode. Cascaded. When I was attuning to the world prior, there wasn't much difference, but I would like to flavor text this hoop and say I blink and my eyes are now gold. And I don't know this. Because there is no other physical difference that I feel or see. While doing this, it's still the same layout as I described before, where it's like the eagle vision from Assassin's Creed. It's just like an overlay, but it's like a cyber virtual overlay of, you know, like pop-ups of this is this and this is this, and light up footprints of something that I might be searching for specifically, or anything out of the ordinary.
I appreciate.
Or, you know,
that you've
another
given me exactly what I'd hoped you would say.
I figured, honestly, that this was the brain cell that we were going with today, of all days, that Lent is over. And I realized there's another thing that I meant to describe it as, and it's not Eagle Vision of what I was thinking of. It's Horizon Zero Dawn, when Aloy uses the whatchamacallit, and it has like the scents and trails and stuff of different areas and weak points and all that. That's what it looks like. It wasn't Assassin's Creed. It was that.
There's a few spots on the ground that would immediately almost be too bright to look at, as if someone ran down this room, leaving behind a fiery trail. And then you would see a flash so bright that it is actually blinding. Garm and Marl and Min, I am going to have a hold to use against you. It's just a d6 that can apply at any point. As the two of you are physically thrown back from something that you cannot see, that for a moment causes the ship to register that there's been a hull breach, that there is 0G in this room, that there's no oxygen, that you are about to collapse from the structure of this ship giving out. But there's no physical indication that there's anything wrong. The two of you are just tossed back, going skidding across the floor, and everything's quiet.
You okay, Marl?
Yeah. I'm immediately scrambling to get back to my feet if I can.
The
Trying
rest
to
of the
hold
lights
my.
pop and come on, and the entire room is now illuminated.
When that happened to Min, can I do the read a bad situation to see if there was anything going on at that that time?
I could be wrong, but I feel like even your normal human eyeballs, without a d20 roll, could probably see that something bad just happened.
I'm just trying to be clear. But yeah, I think
also the fact that right now Min can see nothing. True, just blinded by a flashbang grenade.
Zoe just Min, what's wrong? Your eyes did the yellow glowy shit again.
They did the. I can't see, Zoe. I can't see.
Okay. Okay, I will be your eyes. She's just going to kind of take Min's hand and put their hand on my shoulder. And I'm gonna scan to see if there's any kind of enemy just trying to see what is going on, what is trying to mess with us.
The room is empty.
I'm gonna be Penny.
A holographic display of Penny just kind of fills the space next to you. Yes?
There's some weird stuff going on.
Weird. How? I saw the alarm, but it must have been a malfunction. The ship is fine.
Min can't see. Sounded like people were thrown back.
Right. And which is like a good 5 or so seconds of just kind of silence, and then partial sentences as if she were trying to say something, and then just disappears.
Penny?
I'm running to Garm and Marl while this is happening too.
Yeah, Garm's definitely a lot more cautious now. He's scanning the whole room.
Marl is not. She is still racing everywhere. The shotgun pointed out in front of her. I think she hasn't paid any attention to what's happened to any of her companions behind her. So she is yelling out, "Hey man, can you get Apophis to check where that fucker went?" And she's just racing around.
Marl, check your step. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
We're dealing with someone who fucked with panic, still racing around.
Zipping around corners, around crates, around, tool shelves. There's no one here.
Yeah. At that point, Garma's just going to keep pace with her. He's not letting her go into any vents or anything. He'll fucking turn into aliens.
So, just to be clear, Hope, I'm the only one who's blinded?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's slowly coming back.
I mean,
it's like you got hit point blank with a flashbang grenade. It's taking
Oh,
some
it's coming
time.
back. Okay.
Your eyes they're having to recover. You're starting to see things, but it's blurry shapes and colors. It's just slowly coming back.
Okay. I don't trust you.
You shouldn't.
Because I know that you know that I know. That you know.
Kaya, would you be reaching out to Nyx at all?
Yeah, probably. I just with the lights on. Can you see anything, kind of thing, or do
And she
we
would get no
can
answer.
try something?
Is Dingle looking at anything that we can't see?
Yeah,
Dingle
is it doing
Probably a
fucking
stab
cat
in your
vision.
room.
No, we
Fucker,
need
he's
Dingle for
useless.
the alien trick. Is it in
Look,
the
he always
vents?
stares at shit that's not there, so I thought maybe we could use
That's
that to our
what I'm
advantage.
If it wasn't for what's his face, they would have never known they were in the
Jonesy?
vents.
Yeah,
Jonesy.
Jonesy, best kitty.
I mean, are you reaching out to Apophis, as has been shouted out to you?
Yeah.
No response.
Okay.
Can
Fucking worthless.
But
I? Sorry, go for it.
I do it at least 5 times. At
This-
least 5 times.
This isn't like you reached out, you saw message delivered, and then just didn't get a response. This is you reached out, it said message failed.
Okay.
Oh.
Different kind of panic then. Not angry panic. Different kind of panic. Well, no, angry panic, but not angry at him. Then. Okay.
Can I do a system diagnostics on Penny?
Unfortunately, this is one time where I have to say no.
Okay.
Penny's not there to do diagnostics on.
I'm gonna race to coming to the assumption that there's no one currently in this room, not understanding what's going on. I'm gonna rush over to Panic. I'm gonna see if I can at least get Panic booted up, make sure that everything is working, although she is armless.
Yeah. You could even just kind of go back through the logs of Panic's operations and see that Panic ripped its arm off. One arm just reached up, grabbed the other, pulled until it ripped, and then just tossed it across the room. I told you, things are about to get weird.
I am going to jump out of Panic and rush towards the others and explain what I found in Panic.
It doesn't make any
Think we were
sense.
hacked?
Doesn't make any sense. She doesn't just rip her own arm off. Someone hacked into her.
And they took out an NHP, so we wouldn't stop them. I'm
That's
assuming. Nick's
Check
never
your NHPs,
ignores
check
me.
your mechs.
that's
Yeah.
not possible.
Can you
They
can you
can't-
can you ask Apophis what like who fucked with her? Like
He's not there. He's not there. And not in the way that he wasn't there the last time. He's
Can I
he's
check
not,
for Nyx's casket?
It's probably safely tucked away inside your mech.
Okay. It probably is, or like it is.
It is inside your mech.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I say probably because I assume that's where you keep it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh fuck, our casket's gone. Is that why?
Garm's gonna get
Okay.
in Revenant and run systems checks and boot up his scanners and see if he can pick up anything that the ship's sensors aren't picking up.
There's absolutely nothing to see.
Where did that like the bright footsteps that ended up blinding me? Where were they pointed? Where
Just
were they
kind of
going?
off towards like the starboard side of the ship.
I want to go there.
I'm going to closely follow.
I probably look like pretty drunk. But I'm not drunk. It's just like
Just
I don't have eyes.
Mhm.
No arms in front of you. Nothing like smart like that. It's like stumbling.
I got this.
Zigzag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Refusing
how'd I
to
get this
acknowledge
bruise
the
next day? I
weakness.
don't know.
There's nothing there.
Is there like I know we had like the shit. I'm only good at tech in my Mac. But I was gonna say, is there any sort of like system within the actual ship itself that we can check a little more in depth, like of any just weird blinks, anomalies in anything
Yeah.
that it would have
You would
hit?
I
see
can
that
hack
there
into
was
it.
a motion alert, which was Panic reaching up, grabbing her arm, ripping it off, and tossing it across the room.
But nothing
that's
like
it.
I would assume the ship doesn't have any sort of like firewalls or active protection like from tech attack kind of
I
thing.
mean, it has
Like,
Siren, the NHP that's been, piloting the ship.
is the ship still piloting?
The ship's on autopilot.
Yeah.
The ship's on autopilot. Is Siren still here?
If you were to call out to Siren, you would get no response.
Ah,
Fuck. I'm a mechanic, not a pilot.
Okay.
I can pilot a mech, not a ship.
I mean, it would have just happened, obviously, but I mean, Nick's turned on the cameras for me as we were running down here, so it's like whatever it is has just happened. But this is
Wait, what
beyond my
what can
knowledge.
knock an
I'm
NHP out of
understanding.
commission?
Hey, but I'm not understanding what's
Four of
going on
them.
here. Yes. Did they all just go shopping for milk? Like, what's going on here?
they went out for a
Out
pack
for
of cigarettes and never
cigarettes?
came back.
Is that what's going on here? Like,
Don't know.
Wait, I do have a question though.
What did they
Over the table. How long was this trip from point A on whatever
2
rest heap
weeks.
we were on to? So
Yeah,
no
2 weeks.
cryo.
No.
Okay.
Just booze and cards.
I was gonna say, like, are we sleeping? Is this a dream? And they're like hacked into the cryopod.
I mean, Garm only sleeps 4 hours a night, so.
It's more than me. Okay. You can continue whatever you get, like brain process. 'Cause that's it. That's all I got.
should we just go somewhere else? Maybe it's like a satellite thing. I don't know how this works. Just go somewhere else. We'll go back to the kitchen and try there.
Is this over comms?
Are we in this all in the same room still?
I think we're all in the hangar, aren't we?
Are we all just hanging out?
I don't know how far are you like that
I
is.
mean, it's a room where your voice would carry. Unless
I'm
someone's
yelling.
whispering. Yes.
Even if everyone's close
Okay.
by, I'm yelling.
There's just I don't. If Nyx and Siren are gone, I get it. I get why Penny's gone, but Apophis is in my head. I am the casket. My brain, he's in my brain.
Okay.
He can't go anywhere. They can't hack into my brain. That's not something that's possible. Unless it is. And then that's a whole other story I would be really concerned to find out. But there's no reason he should also be gone, that I can't contact him if he is here.
This all started once we entered this room, so maybe we just leave this room and somewhere else we can figure out what's going on.
Did it though?
Might as well.
The alarms were blaring and we
Look,
weren't
something
in the room.
knocked me on
was
my
happening.
fucking ass. There was something in here because it knocked
Something-
me on
What's flying?
Cost us in the fucking air. Something was here.
What were you doing? You all were just running.
I was running over there, and then boom, I'm just flying.
I don't know.
the. Well,
I
if
don't
we
know.
can't
I
get
have
a hold of
no-
Siren, we should check the bridge.
We should check other places. We should figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
We've got a saboteur on board. We're in bad friggin' shape.
She's not losing another limb.
At least she has 4 of them. Alright, 2
We'll
cents.
get it back.
Anyway, run out.
Yeah. Guard puts like a light hand on Marl's shoulder.
God.
Not the time. Not the time.
Yeah. you
Someone
could
we'll fuck
all
someone up for this shit.
Take some time to do a thorough search of the Dragon Fang and find absolutely nothing wrong.
What if Panic's system registered the arm as not theirs and was removing it like a foreign body, like a immune system thing? It wasn't a hacking thing. It was like a identifying it as not their own.
I mean, most non-NHP mechs wouldn't care. It's just another part.
Yeah, I mean, I mess around with all the time, but could someone have, like, someone would need to make an arm that's not there?
This sounds like someone remote jacked into her controls and used her own mech to damage itself.
So why not destroy the rest of it in just one arm?
Because it's trying to mess with us.
Then who was that broke into the mechanic shop?
The big guy?
Yes.
I don't know. Did I know? I don't know where my notebook went, Hope, I'm gonna be real. I had notes in it. It's not really useful if I don't know where it is, but did we get a name for the big guy?
We did not.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know who he is. I didn't think so.
You didn't recognize that? I thought that was like related to the doctor dude.
It is, but I have no idea. I have no idea besides who the only thing I recognized was Navarian. That's it.
For the two of you, it was basically like the two, you each saw a picture of a guy, and then you're trying to explain it to each other, like thinking that maybe these pictures are of the same guy.
I think I did send it to them, or at least the security cam footage.
There was
they saw
nothing
the
there.
big guy.
Yeah.
There's a trigger warning on it.
I thought it was it was their eyes. They looked at
You
they
saw
looked at the
that.
camera.
Yeah, you saw that.
Oh, only I saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, so when I sent it like trigger warning eyes, everyone's like, it's a blank fucking picture.
Literally just nothing.
Wait, hold on. Did I see?
I
wait,
don't think
two
I
of us-
realized that. Oh shit. Because I sent it to Zoe and Min while I was getting my leg worked on.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, well, hey, never mind. Let me walk this all back because I thought everybody saw this big scary guy. I'm sorry, the other day.
No, I saw the big scary guy. Right?
No,
No?
no.
Okay, I was also under the impression, Tay, that everybody saw the big scary
Yeah,
guy.
I did too.
I
Okay,
know
okay,
there
let me
was-
watch it back. Let me go back.
You were just-
Another weird thing
It was
happened
just
that
humoring
time.
Kaya.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, he's really
eyes,
scary.
Kaya. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs some sleep, man.
Just slowly,
So-
everyone on the crew is going insane.
I mean, Garb lives there, so.
It's just
Okay.
Zoe.
Wild theory here, but it's the best that I've got so far because it's the only interesting thing that I can think of. So, remember we went to Kraken and I sent you all that image, and apparently you all didn't see it, of the individual breaking in. Well, he beat me to it because I was probably also going to break into Kraken's place, but decided to maybe work with them instead. It's a whole long story. Whatever was in that box, the NHP that was locked inside that box, it's something important. No one would lock it in and hide it, especially with all the union bullshit that has been here and around. And it was either just, I don't think Ben told us about the cascading one, did you? I don't think so.
No, that was Min's little secret, I think.
So, either the one in this box is like just absolutely off its rockers, unhinged, unshackled, but not really, and they had to contain it, which bad, or it is very, very important, which was also bad. Whoever this is, they seem to be taking Kraken's things, and here, I mean, it only makes sense that they would have some sort of agenda against Hell's Gate, and if we're here helping, I don't know. If no one can see this individual except for apparently me in this one video, he could be stalking around here, or they unlocked that NHP and it's not good. Or it's neither. I don't know, that's just the only weird thing that has happened since we've been here. I can't explain.
You think someone smuggled that casket onto the ship?
And themselves, probably. I mean, this place that we're going, it's like a colony ship with no one on it, and that seems weird. What if it's all just a ruse to get us out here and give them a free ride wherever to these pirates and call it all quits or something?
It's a good point.
Or they were just like, oh, what a coincidence. These people that came in when I was trying to steal things are also going where I need to go. Perfect. Let me hop on board.
Whoop. When... What would you guys have done when we, like, searched the ship? What diagnostics would you all have run?
Check
What,
like
Marl and
recent
I for getting the
activity.
ship?
Yeah, seeing any evidence of hacking.
Would you
Yeah, looking for traces.
Yeah.
have scanned the outside of the ship?
I
Probably
feel like
not.
I would have
Probably,
maybe to
yeah.
check for exterior entry.
Or just hanging out outside on the ship,
Yeah,
like in Star Wars?
exactly. Like I was yeah.
Hoop, are they on the ship? Like on the outside of the ship?
There is nothing that any sort of scan, analysis, or decryption that would tell you that there's anything wrong inside or outside of this ship.
Which just matches whatever this individual is that could be on camera for some people and not for others, and come in when, I mean, Kraken has a terrifying NHP in the shop that hates humans. I feel like they would have done something against this individual. So probably shut Kraken or Moira down for a moment too.
In Garm's mind, the second part of that statement about her NHP is like, it just doesn't need to be said. Superfluous information.
I'm also very uneasy about it. I feel like we need to know, especially since you were kind of interested in Kraken. Moira might kill you in your sleep.
Well, it wouldn't be
Black
the first
Widows.
one
Am I right?
that tried.
So
Wouldn't even be
something
the first woman that tried to kill me in my sleep.
something has severed you guys' connection with your NHPs. Thing was inside my mech. So we are looking
Yes.
for something external. We need to be
Yes.
looking for something technical, something that can get in your heads and our tech. Some sort of tech
Electronic.
attack. Something electronic.
I don't know.
Can I
don't know
use
how these
Hacker
things
Fix to
work.
try to find any traces of anything that's been in the system that shouldn't be?
Is there some sort of like NHP EMP that can just like
We got a
spell
nuke.
them?
I will help you out as to not make you roll
Please.
superfluously. There's nothing
Lord of the
here.
night. I think we should
Oh.
get in our mechs because Hoop said we gotta fight something. Maybe our answer is in the mechs.
mean, I went digging through soul kits, but
Resigned. I'm gonna start heading back toward the hangar and see if I can start. If it's is it possible for me to repair Panic's arm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start.
I figure Garm will use Revenant to hold the arm in place while we can get out and weld, weld where it needs to be welded.
Sure.
When Hoop said Marl dies, what he really meant was, I'm gonna rip off one of your arms and make you do the combat, already like missing one structure.
As they head back down to the hangar, and I'm still up in the bridge, I do just like a general scan for like other ships and things in the area, just get like stock on if any of those like pirate ships are nearby, if there's anything, if we're still in the right track, if like I don't know if we would have had signal yet for wherever this like colony ship is, but like just trying to get a lay of the land of space.
You do have signals, though the radio channels around Chameleon, where you are headed, have been absolutely silent for probably the past 3 weeks or so.
That's the empty, creepy ghost ship. Yeah.
Chameleon is like the planet, they're like Caliope's Pluto. It's just way out there. And this is the planet that had that strange signal enter its atmosphere, and it's kind of just been floating around it alongside its moons.
Oh, I thought we were looking for like a Death Star situation, like a planet-sized ship.
No one knows what no one knows what is giving the signal.
But it's not Chameleon itself.
No.
It's something else.
It's something
circling
in
Chameleon.
Chameleon's
Okay.
orbit.
I get it. Okay.
Something they mistook as the moon at first.
That's where I was confused. I remember it was big.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
perfect.
no moon.
Exactly. I think that's where I went.
Well,
that's a station full of zombies.
As you are there in the cockpit, just kind of like, pulsing out, looking for any sort of disturbance whatsoever around this planet, you would probably be the first one to get an actual glimpse of Chameleon. An azure blue planet, perfectly shaded to almost look unnaturally blue, unmarred by anything like storms or bands or anything. It is a perfect blue ball. There are very faint spikes of pale, shimmering celestial lights that dance around the poles, something that they call the Ghost Crown in Aurora. Legends say that by Calliope spacers, that if you die in orbit of this planet, that your soul becomes trapped in the crown, doomed to wander its frigid polar vortices for an eternity. But that's just a legend. This is Chameleon, flanked by its two icy moons, Seculum and Umbra. High above Seculum rests this barely visible pulse of radiation, the wreckage that you're here to find.
Am I noticing any signals? Do I feel like whatever has blocked the signals there, we've just entered its radius and that's the problem?
That would be a very good guess.
Okay. I'll kind of say that over comms. Right, well, I see our target. Maybe we've just happened into its orbit. I don't know why you blew up, you blinded, and your mech
What
off.
comes?
Oh, that's right! I do that and I'm like, oh fuck, yep, that's it. I just start walking. And then I say all the same things to each of you as I find you. By the way, we don't have comms anymore, so this is we should stay together, just in case we do have a stowaway, or just in case, blowing up. Or maybe
I'm gonna stay in my
hands on strings at least if we're far away.
I've already got my hard suit on, and I'm just staying in my cockpit for the rest of this trip.
At any point, have any of you been alone for the past day or so since the event happened?
Yes.
Yeah. Last
Okay.
It's
day
been
or
a day or
so?
so, probably. Showering, sleeping.
Yeah, if it's been a day,
Yeah.
we'd have to sleep.
Would you all roll a d20 then? Adding your grit.
What is our grit these days?
2.
See, 15 from Marl.
Is there like a grit button or do I
12
just
from
roll
Well.
these two?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there it
it's
is.
under narrative by level.
Oh, shoot, you can just roll grit. Oh, funny.
That is a 9. An 11 and 17. Zoe. Rolling a 9.
Oh, mine says Soul Kiss. Is that any different than if I would have just rolled off of Kaya's sheet? I don't know if I have a
No.
grit under Kaya's sheet.
Yeah. One by one, you would find the entirety of the crew, Zoe included.
Okay.
I assume just passing on the same information.
Yep.
Would you all? Is there anything different
Should make
that you
us
would like to
roll
do?
that and then say specifically so included.
Is there anything you'd all like to do as we approach whatever this wreckage is?
Is the autopilot still working properly? It's gonna it looks like the ship is going to stop and not slam into anything.
Yeah, it's not like everything mechanical shut down. It just feels like any sort of communications has been cut.
At some point before the mission, I'm going to try to get Min to talk to Min because there's been too many oddities and now
No.
Penny's gone.
No, I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. What's up? That was.
But yeah, Zoe will try and kind of pull Min aside to like a more secluded area and just, okay, what the fuck is going on?
With what?
You.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific. I feel like I just kind of like.
Your eyes going gold, smashing the crap out of someone, not in like your normal way. And then what happened? When you were blinded, your eyes went glowy again. And then the bathroom was smashed up.
With the. Part of it, she's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because they already talked about Navarian, whatever, with you guys. But that wouldn't be at the forefront of their mind right now. It's more so your mention of the glowing eyes, which they saw once. Before we left Habsburg. And no, not Habsburg. What do you call it? Port Conroy, whatever.
Havelberg, you were close.
Havelberg. I was close. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I had written it off in my head as I was tired. We had just literally met God, fought a god, saved a bunch of NHPs, all of that shebang. The whole, everybody can go watch it. It's 8 parts. It's great. And so the mention of that really throws them for a loop, and they what?
Your eyes have been glowing like gold. And then you got really violent. Not like the normal, like I'm gonna be, like, it looks like you enjoyed it. And then it happened again. On the ship. And then you were blinded.
That prick kind of deserved it. I mean, maybe it's just bleed from Kaylin. She had her issues there, but they were gold.
Mm-hmm.
There's still nothing from Apophis, right?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, he's not here to answer any questions. I'm being honest with you, Zoe. I don't know anything about that, and he hasn't told me anything about that, and he's not exactly here to explain himself either. But if we want to hold him accountable for anything, I'm sure once we find him or we get him back, we can have a little sit down. But it is strange that I can't talk to him right now, and yet they still glowed. You said before I was blinded?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had more answers for you, but I really don't. And there's so much going on right now with things we can't explain. Who knows, maybe it's just a fluke of whatever's going on right now with whatever we can explain here in Chameleon or whatever it is we're here to find. The sink was the first time I woke up after dreaming about Nobarian, and I already put all of that on the table for everybody, so I really don't want to talk about it again.
You don't
It was
have to, Min. I'm worried about you, okay?
don't Zoe, don't be worried about me. That's not I am not someone you should be worried about. Whatever this shit is going on that I've apparently brought upon everybody else, dragging you all into my bullshit, is my own business that I will take care of, and you should take care of yourself and worry about Penny. It's not worth it to worry about me and my bullshit
Penny
right now.
was worried about you too.
Well then, let's get Penny back and you both can worry about me together then. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the closer we get to Chameleon, the more you all start to see. And this would be one of the times where having at least one NHP aboard would be very handy to maybe give you a little more context as to what you're looking at, because you are seeing some derelict ships from Setcom. Ships that haven't seen use in hundreds of years and have just been floating. These aren't exactly new. People know that these are out here, it's just no one's exactly eager to come out to try to salvage them and to potentially join the ship graveyard. It's what you find at the point of this signal that's interesting, because it's not one ship that has been radiating this energy, it's two. One of them is a large IPSN salvage frigate named the Ardent Weasel. This ship has been collided with a much, much larger vessel that even a quick scan by any of you would show that there is nothing like this that exists within a Union database, within the OmniNet. Nothing like this ship has ever been seen. To further explain how odd this situation looks, the Ardent Weasel has almost been ripped in half. Like, this ship came at it with such high force that it almost tore completely through it. But there is no damage to the larger vessel. And yet there they both float, dead in space.
This is some Horus bullshit. Wouldn't be out this far, would they?
Wait, what did you say, Jason? Who?
I said wouldn't be out this far, would they? Whole different faction.
Oh, I was like, what are you
They worship Monus too.
Oh. Someone's been watching Dragon Kid 11.
He's the best.
No, I don't think so. This is old stuff.
I
Yeah,
posted
well,
a
if it's
picture of
old,
what
it
this
should be
looks
in a
like.
database somewhere.
And
Posted
get
a
a-
picture in the Discord.
quick reminder, other than trying to get here before the pirates and kill the pirates, why were we trying to get here? For this shit?
They want to know what
I
this
thought it was
is.
just to get the pirates first. And so now I'm like, wait, was that it?
They want to know what this
Well, the
is,
pirates-
if it's a weapon, if
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
this signature has never been detected by anyone in the Calliope system. It has never existed as far as people know.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
They wanted to know why the pirates wanted it.
Yeah. But
Okay.
it seems
I got
like
real
we
confused with
got
the
there
moon and
first,
planet.
right? Like it seems like we won the race.
maybe.
Yeah, we won.
See? I want to start. I want to start seeing if there's any evidence that they're here, or if we beat them to it.
I mean, you were... Any scan that you do about this ship, you'd get back very little information other than any docking bay on this ship has been sealed off. The reactors are currently cold. But nothing past that.
Chances this was some kind of a SecCom, I don't know, like test bed. It's top secret prototype that they lost.
But the one in the picture is new compared to the other SecCom stuff. Is that the thing? Or
Yes,
even it is old? Okay.
The white vessel
Yeah.
looks spotless, brand new.
Okay.
You've
But
never
it doesn't
seen a
match
ship
any
of
known
this
designs.
design.
Okay. So I guess
Okay.
that's
I
a
wa-
target.
I wanna. We're not on the ship yet, right? No.
You could
No,
get closer if
no.
you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we get closer because I know this isn't the most important thing right now, and there's a lot going on. But it would appear that we won. So there's that. But we should probably
think
get
we've won
closer
until we've killed
to
them all.
confirm. That too, but we won the race part.
Yeah,
It's true.
you're fucking A
The
right.
flames
was
really
fun.
helped, honestly.
Thank you. I figured they would kind of give us a little boost.
As you get closer, you kind of get within. It's like you pass through a bubble, and when you finally pop through the other side, three of you would be bombarded with noise. Kaya, hearing Nyx's voice. No, I'm not. See. Oh. Hello? Are you?
You're not what?
You can hear me.
Yes.
I apologize. I don't know what happened. I just was nothing.
Were you just talking to yourself, waiting for me to be able to hear you, or were you talking to someone?
Was I talking?
Yes. Yes, you were.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Something's odd afoot. I'll look to the other two.
Yes.
Your voices?
Zoe immediately, like a mother whose kid like disappeared for like 6 hours and she has no clue where they went, so they've been running around town calling police stations, and then they finally like see their kid and run up and like grab their face and like hug them, and it's just Petty popping your ears. I'm so glad you're okay. I don't know what happened. I was there, I was trying to help you, and then I was just I felt nothing. Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Are you okay?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
Min, same thing. Your brain is just almost like a brain freeze sensation as everything kind of just comes pouring back in. Min, are you alright? Talk to me. What happened?
You're muted.
I don't know. I don't know. Where were you?
I was nowhere. I was just gone.
You sound concerned.
Very. The last time I experienced anything like this was the last time that I truly saw Ra.
Which... Didn't we... I guess that wasn't actually confirmed, huh? When was the last time you saw Ra?
A very long time ago.
That could mean anything for you. Be more specific.
It's unhelpful to the current situation. Right now, we need to figure out how to protect ourselves from that happening again.
Do you have any idea of what caused it?
I don't. But whatever it is, it like your subjectivity suite kind of just comes back online, and you are seeing again just that picture of this ship just floating in space. Whatever it is, it's there.
Okay. We have our answer then.
The rest of you, or I guess all of you, hear a very panicked siren come back online. Marines, report. What the hell is happening to my ship?
That's a good question, Captain.
Yeah.
What'd you touch?
Not a thing. That's the
Everything.
problem. Well,
The hell is this thing? Gestures
What thing?
towards the vessel. With the only visible markings on this thing being the word tachyon.
I think we
It
think
appears
that's where
to
the
be
signal
what we were
went.
sent after.
Yeah.
So you're saying we need to get in that thing?
Yes, and whatever's in there seems to have adverse effects to communication, even to you all.
So we shut it down. Make sure it can't be used against us or anyone else.
Sure. That sounds
Good.
like a plan.
I'm not seeing any way in. Maybe at that point of impact, it's a little weak. I'm gonna bring us in. You all be ready for a fight.
That's good.
That's what we do.
As the dragon fang kind of glides down very carefully through the debris, closer to the ardent weasel, you'll start to get readouts
Love that,
of
dude.
both halves, since it was almost torn in two. The aft section, where the cryo bay is located, is a scene of absolute horror. The survivors in that half of the ship looked like they had moments to maybe a minute to scramble for a cryopod to try to throw themselves inside as the impact collided with their vessel, completely shearing it, exposing them all to the cold vacuum of space. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Even those that made it into cryopods, they were shut down not too long after. Everyone aboard died. The fourth section, most of its contents are still intact, including the flight record log. showing what was said right before impact. This impact being close to 3 years ago. You would all see what is likely the captain saying, "Non-standard graphmetric sensors contact. Hold. Flag for analysis." Close to 7 seconds later, there's a danger alarm that sounds. And some NHP or some automated voice calls out to the crew, "Danger. Proximity alert. Starboard midship, 400 meters in closing. Collision, imminent." And then it cuts.
Not the way you want to die.
I don't know what happened to them. As Siren, digs through the logs. But it's as if they were completely undisturbed one moment, and the next moment they were getting cut in half. They had no warning. They had moments to react.
This
The
ship.
chances this tachyon ship can generate its own blink jump without a gate.
Possible, but it collided with almost no momentum.
It just appeared out of nowhere.
Seemed to have just appeared. And what's more strange, the reactor from the Weasel is missing.
Destroyed or removed?
You would see some, drone camera footage pop on that shows where the reactor core should be, and there's just a donut hole that has been removed from the ship. Like someone
Signs
just
of
scooped it out
like
with
cutting?
an ice cream scoop.
Whatever this reactor is it compatible or possibly was taken in some way to repair the tachyon?
Suppose.
Could be
Without
scavengers
anything
before
there, I
us.
couldn't tell you.
Just wonder if we should be expecting any sort of survivor on the ship trying to do something, especially if there's some sort of signal still emanating.
For the first ones here, maybe we shut this down and set it to explode and just get out. I don't like this.
But what if another one pops up in a couple of weeks and again it's some sort of omen for something more to come? Isn't that something we should know before dooming Hell's Gate in your future employment?
You're right. At the very least, we should get aboard, see what this thing is, who sent it, who it belongs to, what it's doing here.
Yes.
All right.
Well, the only way to do that is get inside, so let's get cracking.
All right. Sit up, guys.
With that, the Dragon's Fang would kind of, float around space in just front of the Ardent Weasel for a while scan is done. And you'd all see there was a readout that shows that there is a crack in the hull of the tachyon near the point of impact with the Weasel. It's large enough that you could get mechs through. If any of you have any thermite charges, it might be good to set them just to make sure that, there is enough space. Otherwise, any sort of heavy melee weapons, any explosives, anything like that, any cutting equipment would help you to get through.
I have something called through bolt rounds.
Absolutely.
I ought to punch through it.
Do we have communications
There, I'll
back
crack it open.
in our comms?
You do.
I also
We're
have a
inside
big
whatever field it was.
fuck off sword.
You do have a big fuck off sword.
Those are the best kind of swords.
While we are like getting suited up and getting ready, either if I can find Garm by himself at some point or just go to like a personal comm.
Yeah.
I think yeah, we'll just say like little comm and just like Garm.
Yo.
You seem to know a lot when it comes to everything physical tech and these signals and all sorts of stuff. Whatever this was that we went through that shut down our comms and our NHPs, if it's on this tachyon, I want to understand it.
I'm very interested in understanding this too.
I can understand Simon wanting it to be gone, but we are all hiding from something. Different things for each of us. What better fucking way to hide?
Yeah. NHP null field would certainly be handy.
Any communications, anything. No one could truck a signal in it. I mean, it was a black hole.
Yeah, I guess we need to decide whether or not it is purpose built for that or if it's a side effect.
That's kind of my thought.
I have a feeling this is experimental tech and it maybe didn't perform the way they thought it would.
That's kind of my thought too, but I don't know. Hell's Gate
Well,
for being as... Yeah, Hell's Gate for being as, you know, rusty as it is. Charming. And it honestly, it is charming. But a lot of people there are hiding, and we need to hide, and we have friends in high places that may need people to hide, and this could be a very good perk or thing if we could understand it, recreate it, steal it, anything of that sort. And
yeah, I think we need to get to some kind of data port.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can find my Marl can help. We can find our way into the system and figure out whatever it is that's generating this field. It's massive, whatever it is.
Yes.
I mean, we hit that thing 2 days ago. What's that? 4.5 million miles?
Yes. I know that it probably is of some interest to you as well, but you and Marl especially will know what's going on with it and able to, even if we can figure out a way to recreate it in a small form where it's just an apartment building can be secured, anything really could be interesting.
Yeah, I feel like if we can get into the system, figure out what it is, we can get a schematic off of it, and between Marl and I, we can probably miniaturize it. Hopefully it doesn't require any kind of rare materials.
I'm sure it will.
Gods only know if this is SecCom or, God forbid, Harrison Armory.
It's much newer than SecCom. Okay, well, good. I was going to have my eyes open, and yours will help as well.
You got it.
Ba-dink.
All right. Are we sending like one mech down to start cutting us a way through the crack, or are we all loading up and going out?
I mean, I've got that through bolt round, so I figure Revenant should probably go in first, or at least ahead of the rest.
Sure.
I don't know if we want to go in formation in a line, or if you want the all clear before you guys come in.
Like, are we in a nice like cone template?
Serpentine. We're in the serpentine formation.
I'm gonna 5x5 like AoE.
I mean, I want to stick back a bit, since I can interact. Like, I don't think it's smart for all of us to go fucking guns blazing in this situation. Maybe at least give some space to see what's going on and see if anything's going to sneak up from somewhere else. We all have eyes in places, so I'm not like the fastest, but I have a longer sensor, so I'll probably stick back a little.
Yeah, I think I'm sticking close to Garm just in case anything pops out. I'm better at short range anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, Garm, the moment that you pull out, your weapon and start physically cutting away, tearing off just chunks of, destroyed hull, you'd all hear this kind of staticky squelch, and then you'd hear Siren's voice in your comms. Heads up, Marines. The Tachyon just opened comms. You should all hear this.
Oh, joy.
Of course.
A very automated voice repeats again in all of your cockpits. Hostile actors, you are in violation of Union Emergency Directive Gamma. Use of lethal force has been authorized and weapons are primed. Surrender immediately or be destroyed. Before it can cycle, Siren cuts back in. So that's something. The thing is, I don't see any weapons. Nothing's charging. I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, pick up your scanning, guys. Stay frosty.
There's are there any sort of signal, because we hit that bubble, but we got a signal from this thing, so is it still able to send signals out somewhere?
It's more like whatever this bubble is, it was being detected from Hell's Gate.
Okay, but it doesn't seem
now
like
we're inside of it.
Now we're inside of it, so now we're getting the signals and the things, but nothing's really going out.
Yeah.
Just for shits and giggles, just to try it, because we're already enemies anyway, so this probably couldn't make it worse, right? We have Georgia and Kaylin's call sign numbers and info from that wreckage. Could we just try to tell this security system we're Union?
Oh.
Yo,
I'll use Georgia's.
Oh.
Siren's
this is such
Union
a bad
too.
idea.
We're probably no signals going out is the only reason I'm really threatening it or testing it currently. But they know Georgia's dead, but I don't know if it would.
I'm gonna offer you
Depends on
just
when the ship disappeared.
a piece of information that two of you would probably know, since you were Union, born and bred. The previous yous were Union, born and bred. There is no emergency directive Gamma. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you want to send your credentials, you can absolutely.
No.
If I know it's bullshit, then I know it's bullshit. I was only thinking to save us from some sort of weird invisible explosions again.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get bullshit, I'll just say. I know my memory's spotty, but Gamma's not real, right, Min?
Nope. Not even
Unless
close.
they've added to the alerts in the last 100 years.
Which they wouldn't know about because this ship is not.
Even if you did a quick
Current.
OmniNet search, modern day Union protocols, emergency directive Gamma has never and does not exist. It's not a thing.
Garm will chime in over the comms. I mean, I'm just looking at the name Tachyon. It's a design no one's ever seen. Chances the Union was fucking around with paracausal time travel bullshit.
Experimental something. Okay, well. I mean, the fact that we had something make your mech rip its own arms out and weird things, I don't know if we're going to see any sort of weapons charging.
Yeah.
But this does sound like a very thinly veiled threat by something inside. Something that may have stolen the previous
I think
reactor.
it was a pretty direct threat, actually.
It's not a real thing, at least not by Union standards. So, like you said, unless it's some weird time loop and this is something from the future.
I've certainly
want-
never seen anything like this.
While they're having this side conversation, now discussing with Kaya that Gamma doesn't exist, I want to open comms with it and say, Gamma doesn't exist, try again.
I call bullshit.
It wasn't automated, wasn't it? Or it just sounded like a robotic voice?
And
Like, did it
was a
repeat?
message sent out. It was not a person's voice that called to you.
Min's thought process in this, though, is now that we hear
Someone's
that it's Gamma,
pushed it,
someone's
maybe.
fucking with us.
Yeah.
Like, all of this that has been portrayed to us thus far, the arm getting ripped off, the blast of light only 3 of us saw, and felt effects of this ship that nobody's ever heard of with a weird name, seemingly like fused with this old SETCOM ship and the reactor gone, but it looks like it's been like deleted or taken, just like cut tool and photoshopped out. Feels like somebody's fucking with us, and so I'm going to fuck with them back.
Scooby-Doo villain.
No, I'm thinking
No,
of Taurus, like you said.
Yeah,
earlier.
you said the other ship was ISP. Is it registered to the Union, or is it
IPSN? Yeah. This is a ship that was. This is a salvage ship that was legally allowed to be out here.
The one that it wrecked into?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because ISP can be like anybody. I just want to make sure which faction it
IPSN?
belonged to. Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Are we?
Well, I'm
pressing
still
on?
cutting away while this,
Yeah.
while this
I'm pressing
conversation
on.
happens.
It
Mhm.
wouldn't take long to cut at least a chunk of the ship out large enough for all of you to comfortably fit through. There's enough of a crack there already that you're basically just kind of smoothing off the edges. And when
Once
you,
it's big enough for me to get through, everyone else is golden.
yeah,
Yeah.
when you pop through, you're finding that there is no atmosphere in this ship. It's as if the entire vessel lost atmosphere, but like long before this hull breach happened. Which doesn't make sense because there was nothing wrong with the hull prior to the crash.
Oh, there were dead bodies, though.
That was
Okay.
on the Ardent Weasel.
Mhm.
Oh, Weasel, not this one.
No.
Does it look like there were human people thing? Does this look like it was made for humans?
Yeah, very much so.
Okay.
But as we fly in, you'd kind of land down now in a semi-gravity environment. And as lights start
I kind
to
of picture,
come on, as your own floodlights wash over this deck that you've landed on, there are dozens of these subaltern combat models, all weapons drawn. There are automated turrets hanging from the ceiling, protruding up out of the floor. Dozens, nearly 100 combatants in this, landing bay. Every single one of their weapons pointed inwards, not outwards. Pointed towards the interior of the ship, not towards the bay.
What the fuck?
Nix, is it possible for you to get into their programming code? Let us know what they're supposed to be defending against, what they might be looking at, any sort of history of their actions.
I'll see what I can find.
Appreciate you greatly.
After a few moments, you would feel Nyx's kind of shadowy presence. I'm not sure what it was that had them on edge, but I found something that you're all going to want to know. If
I guess
you can
put it
open
on
comms
comms
to
if
the
you would.
others.
Yes. Incoming! Y'all get to hear Nix for the first time. Bloop.
Hello, team. I found something. This ship's internal chronometer. It lists the current time and date as Cradle Standard Time 0451, April 13th, 5424U. Which, for everyone here, is about 400 years from the actual current date.
I just high-five Garm.
Fucking knew it.
I just high-five
Fucking knew
Garm. My little tiny mech
God
hand in
damn
this
you.
massive mech.
it.
Like, good job. On it.
Fucking knew it. Union. They can't leave shit alone.
Okay.
I mean, there is a possibility that the chronometer's just wrong.
It is. I did
Or-
triple check.
So, do you do you have any working theories on how this is even possible? Like, I understand time dilation, and we're much older than we seem, but like future is a thing that we don't really do as much.
I have no answers.
Have we been here for much longer than we thought? No, you said it is in the year. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Okay, and it just appeared here, and they are all mad at something inside, and you do not know why?
I found a few security alerts, all unresolved. The first flag was close to 3 years ago, ship-wide. The second, close to an hour after that. The third was flagged close to 2 years ago, in this ship's NHP core module. The last and most recent was flagged a short time before we arrived.
Okay. And just to be clear, when you say like 2 and 3 years ago, you mean from our time, right? Not like their weird future time?
According to the Union Standard Time, yes.
Okay. All right. Is there a possible way to like list us and our signatures and our frames as friends, or
There is nothing here. All of these defense turrets, all of these subalterns, their power has been stripped long ago.
oh,
This ship has no power.
but yet it was sending signals from just somewhere.
Something was, yes.
What do we think, team?
I think that I
Forward.
hate this, and whatever is happening, I hate it. So we just move forward, figure out what the hell it is, figure out what the hell is going on, figure out what the hell is causing all this, shoot it to death, and be on our merry way.
Does resemble a plan.
It does. All right. Would you be a doll and keep an eye on it, and if there's any other sort of signals, let us know.
Of course.
Okay. I suppose the best option is go in the direction all the angry robots are looking. Formerly angry robots are looking.
The only security alert that had any specific location was the one in the NHP module.
Where's that located on the ship?
Closer to the reactors.
Wonderful. I'm having flashbacks of Orbital Blues and our ghost ship and reactors and blowing it up.
In flooding rooms.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Uh-huh.
what is our marching order?
Garm's fine with going first.
I'll be trailing behind Garm.
Probably take up the rear unless
That
anyone
way, if-
else.
Garm can soak up the first shot, and then this angry nest of tinier mechs come swarming around behind it.
I'll be more towards the middle.
As we press on, very odd things would continue to occur. From seeing a half-melted subaltern stuck in some kind of loop, repeating the same series of motions, just automated. Like something was trying to force it to work, but it couldn't get out of its one action that it was doing before it was partially melted. Garm, there'd be a point where you would round the corner, you take a step down a hall and sink a good 6-7 inches down, look at the floor and see that it waves like water, and then immediately hardens back up as if nothing was wrong.
We got some weird bullshit happening.
Are we in another fucking, like... I went like
This
real
smells like
cockney with
Fergus
my
lab.
fucking. Anyway, are we in some sort of like weird time warpy thing like we were before Nesma bullshit and seeing ourselves and
I don't wanna do
Garfield
this
and
again. I
Raw?
don't want to.
Well,
Not again.
speaking of being
But I mean,
weird,
it makes the most sense for the future, right? Time.
do any of you like keep track of each other's statuses?
Oh, I do for
I
sure.
assume
I'm making
so.
sure everyone's
Oh,
still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
All of your individual chronometers all read different times.
Oh, we are. The timelines are like
Yeah.
smooshed. Or something's making it
Yeah.
seem like it. Oh, Lord, not again.
Uh,
Not again.
Garm's gonna look through his telemetry and kind of see, like, I imagine this far in the future, like, we've established what particles are responsible for, like, time and that sort of thing, and he wants to see if they're, like, in flux or if they're much higher than they should be. Something along those lines. He's just looking for a reading and so he can compare against what it should be base.
Do you have any way of doing so?
I imagine my mech sensors would be tuned for that sort of shit. You're gonna want to know what kind of radiation and stuff you're dealing with.
Will tell you as the player that I would love nothing more than for you to make a sensors roll right now.
All right. Oh,
Jason, you really gonna take that bait?
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Let the record show. Hope said something really obviously sus, and Jason's like, I'm gonna fucking do it
Yeah.
anyway.
Where are my sensors? E-defense, sensors. There we go. No, I can't roll it from there. It's not from the loadout. Where would I roll that from?
From your mech stats. Those 4 little boxes. Hull system.
Yeah. All I
You're
got
rolling
HP,
your
speed,
systems.
evasion,
Sorry, not your sensors. You're rolling your systems.
Where are my systems?
Yeah.
There they are. I don't have any pluses to it, but 15's pretty good.
Absolutely. That kind
For
of like
the record,
echo-
Garm has been going back through all of his like mission telemetry, especially since Virga's lab, because he was looking for this shit specifically after his last conversation with Marl.
like doing a quick just pulse out, trying to just gather as much data you can from this place.
Yeah, what kind of particles are in the air?
Information would start to feed back to you that makes no sense. This is not any sort of string of data that has ever existed or may ever exist. It is complete nonsense. And the room around you, as you can see it, starts to change. The patterns on the walls ripple and start to crack into shapes of quills or barbs, maybe feathers, and everything starts to melt. Min, looking up ahead, attuning to yourself, even though so far it has done nothing but try to kill you, to the space around you, that NHP part of your brain that you seem to be adapting. You are staring up this hall and you see a glow, much like that footprint you saw in your ship, but much larger and three-pronged, like the foot of some giant bird. And then it takes another step, and then another, and another, and another, as if it starts picking up speed, sprinting towards Garm.
We're in our mechs, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
My playlist just switched.
Yeah,
to
but only
Hoosier.
men can see this, though, right?
Mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
You are seeing the room melting around you.
Yeah. I haven't
turn
seen
to
anything like this
feathers
last time
and
Marla
then
and I got in
melt.
the shrooms.
I want to blast it.
Take a shot.
No. I want to blast it with mimetic spark so I don't have to roll.
Okay. A burst of energy shoots down the hall as Min opens fire. Past you all, not towards anyone, just down the hall opens fire.
Man, what's going on? What's happening here?
I flinch, assuming she's trying to hit me again because it's happened so many times. I'm like, oh, I'm behind you. It's fine. What's going on?
Garm, will you make a hull save as this thing
Oh
at no point slows and physically charges into Garm?
Classic Min.
And Minzu, when they can see it.
All of you would see Garm's mech flare white hot like a sun for a moment.
Scream.
See, if you just told me, I could have hit it with a cone of fire.
I need you to remove 1 point of structure or stress, your choice.
I don't want to lose structure.
Gotta change the
where's
password to
stress?
Garm dies.
Wait, why? It should only do a max of like 3.
No. The bird hit him, not your thing.
Well, he's gonna think it was me.
No, you clearly fired off down the hall towards
Yeah, it
nothing.
came the other.
Okay.
The fuck was that, man?
Something was running at you. Something was running at you.
What was running at Garm?
I don't know, but it was running with intent, so I shot it.
And do we have like a way in like our mechs or things to like look at different like light signatures? Like, is there a way to go like in like a
for sure,
like a black light view, a ultraviolet view, like, and try and see if anything registers it?
Absolutely. I mean, 3 of you in particular have the ability to see through the OmniNet, which is as good as really you're going to get, which you could hook up to your mech system.
And you all have little friends that are paracausal to begin with.
What?
What good are they if they're not fucking helping us?
Yeah. I'm like in my head with Nyx being like, help me. Let's try and figure out a way to see this.
What would Apophis be telling me to do after that?
Apophis kind of crackles. Your connection starts to sever a little, like he's partially being pulled from you and then released. We need to get to that NHP core. Whatever it is, it's coming with us.
But what was that just ran at Garm?
I don't know. I'm not planning to stick around long enough to find out.
That's fair. Where's the core?
Not too far.
Reactors.
Hmm?
Near the reactors.
I'm going.
All right.
I'm immediately following Min, placing myself in front of Garm.
I got a follow-up question.
Mm-hmm.
I was not hungry at the end of last episode.
Mm-hmm.
Am I hungry now?
No more than usual. I mean, you're at that
But
point where you could eat if food was
Okay.
presented to you, but like...
I could eat.
Yeah.
I get some fries for the table. If I get some fries, everybody have some
Little
fries.
nibble.
I'll just have some.
Yeah, so I'm taking off then.
Nyx would
frosty
absolutely come back to you with information. Penny would have the same information if you sent Penny off to go look. Apophis, same thing. Everyone kind of just like digging through the security logs, trying to desperately find out what's happening. To find out that this ship had a Prometheus-class NHP named Feather installed.
Aw.
It's so cute.
Over the course of
Feather
this
is
ship's
off the
existence, there were increasingly urgent alerts coming from the NHP itself. Every single one of them dismissed.
Oh.
The lead researchers aboard the vessel, every single time, simply had Feather cycled. Every time. Which means that it's at its worst, Feather was being cycled multiple times a day.
Yo.
Just because they didn't want to listen to the alerts that they were providing?
Yep.
So these people didn't give a shit that their ship was going to go wherever.
Look, you got a deadline. You have to hard restart your computer 7-8 times. You're going to do it, right?
It sounds like a bunch of people who thought that they knew better. And look where they are.
Dead.
Many of the
Missing
files you're
time in
seeing
space.
reference an organization called Fourthcom.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking.
Well, we know the lifespan of Third Com.
Yeah.
The organization itself is ruled by a body that calls itself the Council of Tyrants.
At least they're not
joy.
like sneaky about it.
Yeah.
More Nazi shit.
Fourthcom.
Is there some kind of a terminal I
That's
can
really
hack
cool.
into and start looking for that stuff that Kaya and I were talking about?
I mean, yeah, once you get to the NHP core, you should have access to basically any information within the ship.
Cycling through different like light filters and stuff. Can I see whatever this is ever at any point?
Connecting
Or signatures
your
of it?
subjectivity suite, basically just running all of your scanners through an OmniNet filter, you would see on Garm's nets, on Garm's mech, claw marks.
I'm gonna stay on this filter.
Hated that thing.
Whatever this one is, that's what I'm gonna look through this entire time we're on the ship. Unless like, claws. Relay that to everybody.
Like a giant bird, like an eagle or a falcon or something.
Hate this NHP
All right.
bullshit.
Wait, how I mean, how all of this, but how is an NHP running through halls and clawing people without a body
Yeah,
or a neck or
I
a
didn't think
thing?
they could touch shit.
We're 500 years in the future. I guess we're about to learn something new.
I mean, they get worse? Jesus.
Well, as we get to the NHP core itself, the massive blast doors, all, good like 10 to 15 foot thick titanium doors, have been pulled apart and opened. Claw marks up and down the doors, scorch marks along the entirety of the opening.
From the inside?
From the inside, pushing its way out.
Yeah. Okay, well, feathers on the loose, y'all.
That's what we call a
Free
containment failure.
him! Justice for Feather!
Fuck Feather. Mara, watch
staring
my
at-
back while I hack into this fucking thing.
There are consoles in here if you want to hop out of your mechs and go do your work your magic.
Yeah, I will hop out and try to hack into this thing and see if I can't.
Can we do just
Find
like a
out
little
what the
football
source is.
huddle around?
Yeah.
Just
like-
a little meat
Yeah.
garm, and we're all like, don't worry about it.
A few things. Those of you with NHPs, you know what a casket looks like, especially a shipboard casket. Where the casket should be, it's missing. The area where the casket was connected has been melted and smashed, and the casket ripped out of its casing. The room itself has an inexplicable high thermal sensor, despite there not being a single heat source on this vessel. Go with your hack fix. What little information there is that you're finding would show basically this was some kind of research vessel. The Prometheus class NHP itself, a almost prototype, along with the rest of the vessel, all of this cutting edge technology. And then a few years ago, everything was just gone. Power surged through this ship, erasing much of the data. Any of the defense forces were immediately fried. Whatever happened to this thing, it imploded from the inside out.
Yeah, I'll private channel to Kaya and relay that. It's like whatever it is, they fucking lost control of it. Most of this network is fried, and I'm just gonna download whatever I can.
Yeah.
So this did this, the power and everything. I'm trying to figure out the timeline. Did the NHP get pushed to the limits before the people were gone or after? Were they left to their own devices for a long time, or did
you said
they deal with
from the
captives?
ship's perspective it was like 3 days ago?
Was the power?
Or 3 years ago,
3
I mean.
years, yeah.
Yeah, and from anything that I'm downloading, does it look like this happened like almost instantaneously? The thing, they lost control of it and it was like over almost immediately?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
But
said.
then there's like no people, no sign of human anywhere, dead researchers, anything.
Nothing.
Did he just did Feather just move the ship without everybody? Is the ship now its casket since they reset it into insanity? And now we have
This
a
is some
predator situation?
This is some new kind of NHP. For all we know, it doesn't even fucking need a casket.
It doesn't anymore, that's for sure. Or it was smart and it hid it so no one could fuck with it again. Which I think we need to fuck with
There's
it
not
again.
enough computer. Yeah, there's not enough computer left on this ship for it to hide in. I don't think. When it got loose, it happened fast. It was over before they knew it. Before they knew they were even fighting, it was already over. If this thing can reach out and touch us when we can't fucking see it, we're in bad trouble.
Hey, Hoop.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get out of my mech?
I think, yeah. I mean, Garma's out of his mech.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
out of my mech.
Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean you have to be cool like me. Man.
No, I'll just be cooler. How many, are there any, doors?
Oh yeah.
How many?
I mean, there's the big, like, 30-foot tall bulkhead doors that were ripped to shreds by a giant chicken. But there's also, like...
You're not telling me I got my ass kicked by a chicken.
I mean, there's also, like, personnel doors that lead off in a few directions from this room.
Anyone in particular have a nice little glow to it from the attune?
Absolutely. You'd see one marked the fabrication room.
There I go. To the fabrication room, then.
I'm following
I'm not-
in mech. I'm small mech, but I'm following in mech. I'm like, oh my god. At least have some metal around you.
Is relayed.
No,
She's
but I
just
see you
doing it.
walking,
I'll make
and
my
I'm
way.
going.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'll
Yeah,
make my
you
way
can
back.
absolutely see it. She's not being subtle about it. But none of it. There is no indication of she's letting you know what she's doing or following or why.
Opening the door, you would see two sights immediately. One, a very welcome sight, and that of a Delta 5 power relay, the same kind that your modern-day size 3 printers use. Which, if you were to
Oh,
get
did we
that
need one of
back
those still?
to Hell's Gate, that would definitely help things out. The other,
Guy's eyes are big.
the very first and only sign that you have seen of a human being aboard this vessel. A figure in a hard suit, helmet and all. A single GMS standard auto pistol. The slide currently back as it had been fired. And a crack in the helmet of the hard suit. As it just kind of floats there.
Really take the helmet off. How skeletal.
There's no body.
Oh man,
I don't understand.
we got a floater.
No.
Okay. Just because I don't want to keep asking questions of just like where's the signal, I'm gonna roll again because I feel like it's. I don't like doing things just saying I can.
Well, Min's scouting
There we go.
around. Garm will suggest to Kaya and Mara, hey, maybe we should unstrap this thing and get it back to the ship.
Use as
Yeah.
much as I can.
I can
So-
follow Min.
Men, don't get too far from your mech. We don't want you to splat before protection, please.
For the three of you, with
Mhm.
your subjectivity enhancement suites.
Subjectivity, sweet.
Subjectivities.
Subjectivity.
Sweet.
Comma.
That was my favorite subject in school.
Which makes sense because the two of you without are currently trying to unhook this power relay.
Mhm.
Zoe and Kaya, your view, of course, being different, but you are seeing movement. Min, focusing in this room with the door being opened, it's like a breeze kind of just rushes out. And there's a brief moment where white hot fire is in your face, staring down at you. Doesn't move to attack, but just stares. And then is
Big
gone.
friends. Oh, is it like a phoenix?
Unfazed.
This is a Tuesday.
Whatever
for me.
light you
Kaya takes
had-
note. Kaya will remember this at the unfazedness.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever light you've been following or seeing is gone.
Cool.
Don't worry, darling. I have its signal at least. If it shows back up, I'm not gonna let it get away again.
Is that the thing that attacked Garm?
I think so, yes.
Then it's a problem for the rest of us.
I'll keep an eye out. I've sent that same signature to Penny and Nyx. Asked them to keep an eye out as well.
Good. Okay. So, reactor, right?
You know those kind of
Is
days
the idea
where
blow it up?
it feels like just it's problem after problem. You just can't catch a break.
Yeah.
There's a pop of all of your calms as Siren calls out to you. Marines, I've got 3 corvettes and a cruiser dropping out of near light. I think it's the Hellhounds. I'm already dodging missiles and fire. I think they launched a boarding craft towards the Tachyon. You... And then it cuts. The rest of the message is cut out by static.
Typical.
What are the chances we could just hide until Feather kills them all?
Your feed is
That is an
replaced
idea.
instead by a video feed. One
Have
of a
they
heavily scarred man sitting in the cockpit of a mech, staring at you with that same killer's stare that you've seen from Min. He doesn't say much, but you can see streaming from his eyes, from his ears, from the corners of his mouth, from his nose, is blood. After a few moments, he starts to talk. Well, well, well. Look who it is. You're the ones who've been trying to mess with my boys, ain't you?
Well, not tried. We've been very successful.
It's not every day I get to kill 2 vent crabs with 1 wrench, is it? You're out of
Looks
your
like you're gonna have
league
trouble
here.
doing that, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
I am a doctor. It looks like you have some sort of extreme bleeding.
That's what
And
happens
he would
when he thinks he can kick our
burst
ass.
out into this deep belly laughter before the feed
wasn't
finally
that funny.
cuts.
Hey man, is this the part where we're supposed to tell him we're going to kill him, or do we do that later?
Oh!
I forget how this works.
Oh.
We intend on killing you. Oh,
Wait, no,
shit.
he's gone. We'll tell him when we get out there. We'll tell him. When we get
Yeah,
out there.
yes,
Forget
I think
what
we
the
all have to
fuck
be
I'm
in our
doing.
mechs first. I think we have to
Nice. Granted, he did
I'm
not
already
say he was
back in
going to
mine.
kill. Did he say he was going to kill us? I've already forgot, honestly.
Yeah, he said to kill.
Oh,
2
okay,
vent
we
crabs
just
with
didn't
1
answer.
wrench.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
But there's
do
still
metaphors
5
work, or not metaphors, analogies, simile? I'm a
I feel
medical
like
doctor,
it
not a
violates the spirit of the
literature
rule.
person.
But also, there's 5 of us. There's not 2 of us, so he'd still have 3 of us to be a problem. I don't think he knows how to do math.
I have...
Yeah.
Or are we one
Besides,
problem
it's
and
not hard
Feather's
to kill a
another?
vent crab.
I don't care.
I have good
Okay.
news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is that the reactor aboard this vessel starts to spin up. Lights start to come online, doors open,
Oh.
gravity finally engages, and you all hit the ground. No longer in this semi-gravity state where you can kind of just leap and bound. The bad news is that the reactors are now online, and the engines are trying to spool up to leave.
Oh no, I don't want to go to the future.
We don't
No.
want that. Yeah, we don't want Tyrant
Yeah,
Force.
maybe
for
we-
sure.
No.
Maybe we all go back to this Marl's time.
No.
That was in the future. That was just the same timeline or a different timeline.
Yeah,
was
but
just a feedback.
we don't go to that
Yeah.
timeline in the future.
What would
I
you
think
all like
Ra
to
was
do?
going to make sure we ended up there anyway.
Or Garm and I were able to grab. Were we grabbing the reactor thing?
Yes, you have
Yeah,
the
for the
Delta 5
printer.
reactor. Yes.
Grab that. Mario's just gonna start
Take it
racing back.
Taking that back to.
Wait, remember
What?
all of those automatons in the turrets? They have power again.
Okay. So
Hundreds of them. You remember? Hundreds, I think was
wait,
what
wait,
Aragog
why-
said.
where do we go?
Why don't you guys shut it down? Shut it down. Hack it. Hack it.
Okay, fine.
All right.
We're
Cover
gonna,
me. I'll climb back out.
Yeah,
guys.
it wouldn't be hard.
Garm's
at
like,
all.
I'm too old for this.
Okay.
Especially from in here, just a quick code out to that section of the ship, and things would
Mhm.
at least not have the... They would not be targeting anymore. They'd all just kind of be sitting idle.
Okay.
Wait, why? What did I do?
We bypassed the security protocol on those.
Oh, okay. Because I don't have hack fix.
Is there a way to like
Us.
target their mechs with the security protocol?
If you
Can our
had time
signals be
to
friendly?
like sit and go through their code and like individually, absolutely. But at this moment, it's either shut them off or leave them on.
Shut him off.
Shut them off and make a run for it, guys. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this now. The last time things got a little weird before a fight for me, it didn't go great. So maybe we just get out. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Quick question while we're still at like control the ship section.
Okay, make it quick.
Can we set this thing to blow itself the fuck up, or is that something we can do from separate somewhere
it's about
else?
10 steps ahead of you. The
Good,
reactor and
wonderful.
the
Let's go.
engines are spooling up so fast and at such a dangerous rate that this ship's about to not exist anymore.
Okay, good. That was my goal. Let's go.
Run
Can we just like shoot a hole in the side here and leave? Is that faster?
Launch Operation GTFO. Okay.
Yes.
Go, Marl. Go. You first.
You have
Eyes on
exactly
you in front of me.
one
Go.
point that you can get in and out of this ship without a few days of cutting torches to force your way through the bulk.
Yeah.
Good.
That's where we came
Let's go.
And likely that is where your new friend, who all of your systems would register as the leader of the Hellhounds, one Andros Capella, is waiting for you.
Give us the picture.
Ace McGillicuddy.
But why don't we go to a quick break? Give everyone a chance.
Let me
to
see
grab a
him.
drink, stretch your legs. I'm going. And we'll come back in just a few with some Lancer combat.
Everybody's favorite dissociation game.
We'll see soon.
Ready for Lancer Eye.
And welcome back. As you can see, a cat trying to climb onto my shoulder.
Let her
We
cook.
It's your pirate parrot.
left off as the reactors were starting to superheat. Your one path in and out of this ship is currently being blocked by the leader of the Hellhounds, the pirate faction here in the Caliope system, who, when you saw his face, saw that something is very much not right with him. He is bleeding out of his ears, out of his eyes, everywhere. And he clearly has gone mad. So with that, as we charge through the halls, the power slowly not only coming back online, but everything starting to overpower. Rooms just starting to burst with EMP energy as they're flooded with electricity that hasn't been, where nothing has been powered for who knows how many years. I'm going to move us over to a battle map.
Forgot how these work.
We take a lot of damage. Poop does something unfair. We yell about it, and he does it anyways.
Oh man, those are some big fucking
As
mechs.
we step
Okay.
into that bay, you are greeted by a small horde of enemy forces, all setting up a defensive perimeter, knowing that you have no choice but to come to them if you want to escape this exploding ship. There is no win condition here. There is no set round. It's survive, and that's it. Let's kick up
I
some
love-
music.
The way they are all sitting there. You know what this means.
We sit back, drink a beer, and let you sekhmet all over their faces.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Hey, what the fuck, Hoop? What does that mean?
I have full ammo now.
All right. You guys can move within your blue square as much as you would like to get your whatever positioning. You will notice that each of these objects has a golden number on it. That is the size of the piece of terrain.
Aren't you? I can't grab my dude. Tokens. Just trying to highlight.
There's music
I
playing.
can't move my dude, Hoop.
Yeah.
I also can't move my dude. Oh,
We're gone.
Hey, we escaped.
We
Good
won.
job.
Did
Good
it.
job, everybody.
One.
All we had to do was blink 500 years into the future. And Union has somehow gotten even worse.
Okay, now you should be able to.
There we
Get within your box.
No, that isn't a box. A 50.
You are overhanging the
50-50.
box.
Okay, well, so is, that's
Put my
not fair.
foot inside the line, Hoop. I'm
Get
volleyball
inside the
rules.
Anyways, stop.
Can I be on this
Inside the
thing?
box.
I want to be
Yeah,
on this thing.
you could be up there.
I can fly. I can hover.
Absolutely.
Even I can do that.
Hey.
Not as far as you, but
All right. At the tippy top of initiative is the support drone, or the support mech. With the Viper's speed ability, this mech always takes the first turn before the PCs, no matter what.
this is the bullshit you're supposed to be yelling about. I'll see.
It is going to full action deploy a drone, which is going to latch onto the back of a giant mech wielding a flamethrower, where Andros' signature is coming from. The drone is right here. It always moves with Andros, and it can be targeted.
He's the yellow one, correct?
Yes. And then we're just gonna move up. And that's it. Now it is over to you, whoever would like to go first.
I'm really just gonna book it, guys.
Would y'all
Okay.
like me to scoot up and do a tech attack so I can get some scans? So
I
we
would
can see
like
what
that
we're
very
dealing with?
Yeah, yeah. All I'm doing is running up and shooting, so.
Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Also, we have a hive. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
I don't remember what that one does.
Oh.
Which one is that one? Is that this guy? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry. Let me scroll through my 12 fucking invade options. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna first just scoot up one. Kind of float down to the ground. And then that should get me within 15 of him. That's within 2, that's within 2, that's within 2, that's within 2. That little guy's within 2. Those definitely aren't. And I am going to invade this guy real quick, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. I need you to add 1 difficulty onto that.
I could do that, I suppose. Hold on one sec. Let me see. Yeah. Where's difficulty? Inaccuracy, I assume is what
Yeah.
I need to click. Oh shit, that was
It's
garbage.
a natural 1, unfortunately missing.
That's alright, I'll try it again, I guess. God dang. God dang, god dang. So many dang.
Wait, what did you just roll?
A natural 1 on my tech attack. My invade. My quick tech.
What do you have Iconoclast? Not Iconoclast, Technophile?
Yes.
Do you have Technophile too?
No,
Okay, never mind.
I don't think. Actually, I don't even think this character sheet is updated because I don't have Technophile. Did I need to take Technophile to have Nyx? Okay, then maybe I didn't take it. I thought I did. Okay. Let's try it again.
Much better.
All right, that's
That
better.
hits.
That's better. That's better. Cool beans. So I am going to scan him, but everyone around him also needs to make a system save.
Deadly.
Can you see that in chat, or should I post it in Discord when I hit
can
to
see it
scan
in
him?
the chat.
Okay.
Templates, pirate, veteran, elite, deadly, pirate
Systems.
systems.
What is your save?
Try to.
My save is a 13.
So the big guy in front succeeds.
Oh, he's using a Genghis.
The berserker fails, but gets to re-roll it. And still fail with a 10. So he's slowed.
He's slowed.
So it's within 2 of him. So this big guy
Yep.
up top also needs to make it.
Yep, I think all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
14 is fine. The assault in the back needs to make it. Natural 20 is fine. And the support needs to make it. A natural 1 and would fail. Gets to re-roll it. Natural 7 still fails.
Cool beans. So they are all slowed. That failed. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. Okay. Do I want to overcharge? I don't think so yet. So I think instead I'm going to maybe just do a little cheeky. Oh, actually, how many rounds till this thing explodes? Do we know that?
It's not really
Or
measured in
is it-
rounds, more minutes.
It's just it explodes kind of when we're out of here, hopefully.
I really don't spend more time here than is necessary.
I'm gonna use this as cover.
Gotcha.
For everyone's knowledge, my new mech, any adjacent allied characters can use me as hardcover.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's me for now.
Soul Kiss done.
I don't, because I didn't technically tech attack those other guys, so I don't get to scan them, right?
Right, it's just
Or
the
since it
target
was
of your
all-
tech attacks.
Okay, cool.
Hi, cat. Yes, I see you.
Bonjour, les chats.
All right. Let's go with this berserker here, who is going to just move on up,
No.
and we're just gonna throw a bolster on this big guy back here. That's it. Over to you.
Anybody got anything up their sleeve?
All I'm doing is running and shooting, so I can go ahead and start doing that unless anyone has anything they want to do.
I was going to do the same thing, so
Same.
That's the
I'm just going to
general
be
plan, I
targeting the
think.
hive as soon as humanly possible.
Okay. I can go. I'm gonna yeah.
Unless you'd rather have me go, and then I would be out there for you to use either as cover or as Huckleberry.
You know what? No, I think I can just run in and start shooting.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Tomorrow's good tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's tomorrow. I'm gonna move and boost to get up here. I'm going to quick action, hit this guy with my main hand cannons. Those will have a +2 to accuracy because of auto-stabilizing hard points and opening argument, and I have loaded those with the shrapnel ammo.
This big guy.
Guys, wait. We have a
What?
bomb.
Do you have a bomb?
We have a bomb.
What if he
Oh,
does?
Yeah.
Who has the bomb?
who has the bomb?
Y'all, we can't be.
Want to roll
It
for
was
it?
Marl. Marl has the
Marl
bomb.
rolled for it, so it's whoever we want to say has got it on him. I assume.
I think Marl's got it.
Okay. I forget what the bomb does.
It's a nuke.
It's a nuke.
What was it again, Hoop?
It flies, what,
'Cause-
10 spaces? And then detonates like in a blast radius 6. I think.
Pulling up the book.
Because like, if it's 10 spaces, just send it right into the middle of them.
Yeah.
That's-
Dr.
yeah,
before
Marvel,
any of
or
it.
how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb.
Right.
I am become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
It flies 10 spaces forward before impacting in a blast 3 radius. Characters inside the blast must make an engineering save. On a failure, they take 8 burn and become exposed until the end of their next turn. On a success, they take 4 burn and are not exposed.
Maybe put
Okay.
it right in between the spider-legged one and the hive. Or do we
wait,
wanna go right for
where
him?
Are we? I was
Well,
like,
like burn damage from the scan.
Oh.
Because he has insulated, and that is the pyro has immunity to burn.
What about the main guy? I always say pyro.
yeah, like we want to be hitting this main guy. So if I dropped it here, wouldn't it get?
Well,
like,
yeah, the main guy is the one that
He's immune to burn.
is immune.
Oh.
But the rest aren't.
The rest are so you could pop it like,
Probably
Okay,
not.
where's a good spot to pop
Here,
it then?
and you would
Here?
be able to.
Does it still take explosive damage? I forgot.
Nope, it's just burn.
That's bullshit. It's a fucking bomb.
It's a nuke.
basically a napalm grenade.
I will.
I say do it anyways.
Yeah.
I mean,
'cause
they're all
it's-
going to have to save, or they're going to take that burn as damage,
Okay,
so it will
okay.
continue to hurt them.
So dropping it here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get the most amount of people if you put it there, I believe.
Great.
Oh, you have those
Um,
shrapnel rounds too.
Well, that's what I was
do,
originally
yeah.
using. I was just using the shrapnel ammo to hit this guy and hopefully hit.
You'll get like
Well,
5.
the
guys.
fewer and more damage we have, or the more damage to do the other guys, the fewer we have of them, which means the less attacks they can do to us, damaging us, so we can actually focus more attacks on the main guy.
Okay, we're nuking then. We're nuking.
Where are you putting it?
Let me see if I'm.
Yeah, you can
No,
reach
I'm-
any of them, I think.
So I'm putting it here, right? Because if so, I'm gonna back up 2 spaces.
Would that
Just-
get all 4 of them?
An
It's
AoE does have to obey cover. So if you put it there, this guy here will not be affected.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You could put it there.
Here, but then this
Yeah.
guy's not gonna get affected.
Right.
Putting 1, 2.
That would get the most guys, basically.
Yeah, that you're right. That will get the most guys, and that is cool. I'm gonna move back 1 space,
Mhm.
and drop it here.
Okay. That was a engineering save for the hive. 18 is absolutely going to succeed, so you'll take 4
That's not
burn.
cool.
Nothing else. This archer, or this assault up top, engineering, is going to save and take 4 burn. this support.
While Hoop is rolling those, just so you'll know, I'm probably not, other than that one, not going to attack the big guy because all of my shit is heat and burn, and he's just gonna be able to get rid of it. So I'm gonna focus on all the other guys.
Well, I like after this, I'm just gonna focus on shooting him. Just,
yeah. So if y'all want to just blow up as much and
that's
whatever, I'm gonna focus on the little guys because they're the only ones that I'm super gonna be able to impact.
Gonna save. But it won't matter.
Why is everyone rolling so good?
The big
So
guy
we're rolling,
out front is destroyed.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
More.
Okay.
3 of them are currently on fire. The big guy out front. Oh, no. I'm sorry. The support is going to remain untouched. As the big guy is going to use his reaction. When the support would take damage, he just takes the damage instead and is destroyed.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else, right?
This one overcharge?
No, not yet. No, I think I'm good for now.
All right. I am going to go with the hive. It was going to move on up, just to tuck down behind some cover. And we are going to start spreading some burn back at you. We're going to start with the Hunter-Killer Nexus.
So, quick question. Because I have, where is it? Covering fire, line of sight, and range. He's out of my range. Never mind.
And line of sight.
Does this feel like a we should use our core power kind of fight?
I would.
Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Good call out. Good call out.
Marl, you take 3 points of burn, which will also deal 3 points of damage.
Cool. Minus my armor for the damage?
Nope, not against burn.
Oh, cool.
And then we're going to try to hit you with a tech attack. We're going to try to grind mandible.
No.
And hit with a 16. I assume against your defense is not 16.
With my E-defense, I can't find it immediately.
E-defense is 7.
Yep, that's not that. Okay.
So a swarm of drones are going to land on you and just start burrowing into your systems. The drones clamp onto you, which means that you will take 2 burn each time you take any action or reaction until the end of your next turn.
Stupid.
But the drones can be targeted.
No, not those. Those just simply will burn themselves away at the end of the next turn.
Okay.
And that's it. The hive is done. Back to you.
Do you mind if I go?
Go for it.
All right, so I get to move 2, 3, 6, 10. Not too far, so I'm gonna boost. 2, 3. Just out of the range, that son of a bitch. 3. Cone 5. Is there a template for the cone?
A template for the cone?
Curiosity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would I find such a thing?
It's in the measuring controls in the top
There it
left.
is. I think I can get those 2 guys if I use my Alright, so if I start the cone from 3 out from me, I could use that armor piercing thing. That's 1, 2, 3. And that's cone 6. Nah, still can't quite make it. So I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Move again. Charge. Right. 1, 2, 3. So now I can only make one attack, correct?
Yeah, so move, boost, then you overcharge to boost again, so then you have a quick action to skirmish.
Okay, so I'm going to use. Well, I think I might be able to hit him now. So 1, 2, 3. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's not going to hurt him. So I'm going to use my flamethrower with fuck, I forgot to use my protocol.
What's your protocol?
Hyper reflex mode active. If I have less than threat 3 with ranged weapon, it increases to 3 once per round. I may take an additional Overwatch, and anyone I hit with Overwatch becomes immobilized.
Sure.
I could do it next turn.
That's fine.
You want me to? You're gonna let me launch it?
Yeah. It wouldn't change
Okay.
anything to do it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the Krakatoa flamethrower, and I'm gonna get. I know it's not gonna hurt Chief What's His Suck, but I can just get the 4-legged dude, the hive, and the big dude.
The support is out of it. Because it starts...
Just out of it?
It starts from 3 away from you, right?
Yes, the through bolt sends it out 3, and then in a direct line from where I shot it.
Ooh, actually, 3 would actually start here.
Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's not going to hit
All
anything.
right, missile it is then.
Absolutely. Who we targeting?
And if I'm using the missile, I'm going to target the big boss.
He does have
So,
hard cover from you. Yeah, because you are size 2.
No, I'm on the wrong thing. Let me see. It's 10. Nexus Hunter Killer. Main Nexus. Yeah, I guess. So, in which case, I'll hit the big dude.
I will also have hard cover from you.
I can't see over the size 2.
You can, but he would have soft cover for the object being in the way. Because he's adjacent to it, he has hard cover.
Alright. Well, there's nothing stopping me from hitting the 4-legged guy, though. So I'm going to redirect
they all
there.
have hard cover from you.
I've got like a straight line to that dude.
This is size 2 cover. When a
Didn't die.
when a mech is destroyed, it becomes cover equal to its size.
Ah, okay. Well,
it hasn't
I'll just
really
shoot
mattered
at the
for
other
us yet, but in this instance, it does matter.
Well, I'll shoot it at the main dude anyway then.
Go for it.
So I have to take an inaccuracy, correct?
I take 2 for hard cover.
Okay, so -2. Right. Difficulty. I think I'm doing that right. Value must be. Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. Oh, what's it? Why does it let me pick negative? Inaccurate. There. Let's try this. There we go.
Hey. That still hits with a 10.
Nice.
The guy above him is going to use his reaction for Fearless Defender and is going to take that damage instead.
Okay.
Which his
I'm
armor
all right
will
with
just
hurting.
blink it.
I'm all right with hurting any of them. That's gonna be my turn.
All right.
And I've given them something else to shoot at, and Marl hard cover if she needs it.
We are going to... Yeah, I think we're going to go down here with this Breacher. Speed of 3, but we do have our Reaching Ram, which lets her move 6 spaces in a line through cover, which will burst up to that right there. There's a Panic out in the open. And we are going to just shoot you with some dual shotguns. 1, which misses with a 9, and 2, which hits with a 13 for 6 points of kinetic damage.
Minus her armor?
Minus armor, yep.
Okay. 6.
And that's it. The Breacher is done. Back over to you.
I can go.
Go for it.
Okay. Let me double check because that does change. Alright, I am going to use my 5 feet of movement. I'm going to boost to be behind to cover. Then I'm going to use a skirmish, and I am using a Gandiva missile on the hive, and that is a seeking weapon, so it ignores cover.
Absolutely.
And it is smart, so I don't need line of sight.
Go for it.
If I can click on the little guy.
He's hard to click.
I'm zooming in. Oh my gosh. Little guy, let me just click you.
There. Does that help?
Thank you. Yes, that was very helpful. Alright.
I try to be helpful. Despite
It's
what
very
people may
appreciated. Alright, Gandiva missile. For the love of
Misses with
everything.
a 5.
That's the first
Alright.
time that's ever happened.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. That brings us to... let's go with this assault here. I think we're just going to move up our 4. There's a Panic out in the open.
There sure is.
I wish I could have got one more fucking space.
We're going to make a invade against you just to try to soften target. Of course, with a natural 19.
Why?
You will take 2 points of heat and become impaired until the end of your next turn.
You don't get to die on me twice, Morrow.
And then shoot you with an assault rifle. Of course that hits, because I can't roll under a 15. For another 6 points of kinetic damage. And that's it. The assault is done. At the end of the assault's turn, I need to make an engineering save against the burn. 2, it fails.
Is that this one down here?
Yes, and I also need to roll for the hive.
Yes.
13. What is your save, Marl? Save is a 12. So the burn will go out on the hive. All right. I think we just have Killer Queen left.
Yes.
Get him.
All right, so
Mess him up.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was 3. And then 3. Oh god, what is my even? Oh, it's 15. But that's got hard.
You physically cannot see him.
But you know, we
What
said
if
use
it's
the
but
fourth
it's
mid.
seeking and smart.
Oh, then you're fine.
Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna move, boost, overcharge. Here. That's it.
So take your overcharge.
Yeah. First one's free.
It's your turn done.
Hmm?
You're gonna throw a bolster onto Panic to try to get rid of that burn.
Yeah.
Panic is bolstered.
Cool.
Okay. I can remove that bastion. This bastion's just going to come stepping up because we are cool like that. And right here, we are going to plop a grenade, so it'll hit all 3 of you.
Am I? No, I'm not close enough to Marl to take it. Am I?
It hits Marl and mid. So both of you
That's
take.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work for Min. It only works for Marl, and she's 1 space too far away.
For your Huckleberry. So both of you, Marl and Min, will take 4 points of explosive damage.
I don't
Minus
think so.
armor?
Minus armor? Yeah.
Cool. Oh.
That's not a happy sound, Danny.
How much for?
4, yeah. You are
Cool.
stunned.
Stunned, impaired, on fire.
Uh-oh.
Ing, stun ing.
This is on me.
Get it right.
I should have known better.
We keep telling you not to rush in by yourself.
I know. You told me that.
Marl's
Killer
gonna
Queen.
Marl.
We're going to try and invade, which is going to hit. So you'll take 2 points of heat and become impaired until the end of your next turn. And that's a bastion done. And we're going to go with Andros, who's going to pop up and over the cover because that's what heroes do. And pull out a flamethrower of our own. Catch all 3 of you.
Cool.
Min has hard cover.
Min would have to be on the other side of you, behind you.
It says all adjacent allied characters can use the Tartuga for hard cover.
Yeah, so you still have to be like physically in the way of the shot, but you count as cover as an object to hide behind.
No,
Yes.
that's not what
It
that's not
does
what
not
adjacent
say
means.
That every
It says
ally
adjacent.
adjacent to you gains hard cover. It says
Any
allies
can use
can
you.
use you for hard cover. The same way you can use any piece of terrain.
That's fucking bullshit.
I blame the English language. I didn't write it.
I feel like every time I argue something in the English language in Lancer with you, I'm right. So check your track record.
Well, we're gonna throw a flamethrower out. Just, it's fine. Panic.
Why?
Panic is crit. Everybody else is hit. So Killer
Oh,
Queen and
no.
Revenant will take 3 points of burn and 3 points of damage. panic because you're already burning. You take 6 points of burn and 6 points of damage. And because Andros is a pirate, on a crit, he deals an extra 1d6 damage. So you take 1 extra point of damage. It's for a total of 7.
Wait, what do I take?
Minus my armor?
3 burn?
Yep. Yes, you minus the armor, so you only take 6 damage and 6 burn.
But I don't take any damage?
3 damage and 3 burn. Every time you take burn, you take that much damage.
Okay.
Great. We have 1 action left. We're gonna boost. Let's just not be here.
I'd like to not be here right now.
Real quick, for a full tech action is just like I use one of my invade
2.
I can use 2.
Mm-hmm.
2 of the same one or just any 2?
Any 2, unless the option itself is a full tech action.
Okay, yeah, because I have one that is it itself is, but everything else just says invade.
Yeah, then in that case, when you do a full tech, you can do 2 quick tech invades.
Okay.
At the end of its turn, it gets a fire break shield, which means it creates a line 4 energy damage shield 4 spaces high. It does not block line of sight, but it provides soft cover. When an attack is made against the pyro that benefits from this cover, I roll a d6. On a 4+, the attack auto misses. So we're just gonna...
Question.
Yes.
Is it like a line, so if you shot like behind it, or is it like a dome?
That's
I
a
guess.
line.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
If it would let me select it. There it is. The line is right there. Okay, that is Andros' first turn done. Bastion's gonna come moving forward. And just like his brethren, we're just going to plop a grenade right there. And miss everybody except for Revenant. So Revenant, you'll take 4 points of explosive damage, minus your armor.
Gonna be about 2, I think. Yep.
And that's we'll boost. We'll get a little closer. That's it.
Get a little closer. Don't.
Can we pass through that shield hoop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can my thermobaric flamethrower with the through bolt go through it?
Oh yeah, it
Okay.
by no means would stop a through bolt.
I have one more question,
Mhm.
because I definitely know how to play this game. My core ability, is it a one-time use, or is it for the scene? Because
It's for the scene, right?
Depends on the
your
ability.
Because
wide
it's just like a
area
full-
code pulse.
like that's just one full action, or can I take that full action now at any point in time within the scene? It's just a full action.
It is
So
a
I'm
full
assuming
action.
this one is a full action with one invade
You
option.
can do once,
That's lame.
but you basically get a
My other one was for the scene.
against
on
every
everybody.
single enemy in the field.
Yeah, but all my tech attacks require they stack on each other to be cool, you know?
Well, Andros' second turn, because one turn wasn't mean enough. We're just step forward a little, throw out another cone of fire. We're gonna miss panic, which is great
Thank
news
God.
for you. But Killer Queen and Revenant, you both take 6 points of damage and 6 points of burn, which will ignore your armor. And burn does stack.
We are all just burning up here.
You brought a flamethrower to a flamethrower fight.
Is it our turn or no?
When is the round over?
Right now, because Andros' turn is done.
Do you mind
Okay,
if I
I'm gonna go, guys.
first?
No, let me
Yeah,
go.
do y'all have ways
Well,
to
if I step up, I can shoot right through him and get all three
I
of those
can
dudes.
I can get over there and Sekbet right on top of him.
At the end of the round, I need someone to roll a d6.
A d6.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reroll, please. Because I only have 5 options.
Why?
There's only 5 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 6 means nothing happens.
So 6 means you have to re-roll because I need one of these pipes to explode. 1. Put a cone of 6 right out there.
What the fuck?
A pipe behind you, a stray bullet hitting causes steam to just burst out.
What bullet? It's just been flamethrowers. I call bullshit.
Yeah.
I call bullshit on this
structure,
logic.
The integrity of the battlefield is such compromise that the pipe spontaneously bursts on its own. If you end your turn in that cone, you will have soft cover, but you'll take 2 points of heat.
Every turn you're there,
If you end your turn in it.
does it seem like it's gonna stay there?
No.
So we just had to get
that
out of it
moves
before.
every single round. I'll roll for a new pipe and put out a new cone.
So we
really
can
like my
effectively
spot.
push people into this.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay.
I love that laugh. I love that laugh.
I think I need
That
to
was
go
so good.
before Icarus so I can get away before they throw someone into this.
Top of round 2. The support drone goes first.
Can
That's
anyone inflict heat other than me?
No.
No.
Well, only when I'm in the danger zone I can. But I'm not there yet.
You're literally on fire. You're not in the danger zone yet?
I'm burning, not heat. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever.
Well, heat is like your reactor is
Internal
starting
systems.
to melt down. Burn is that your mech is physically starting to be corroded to death.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the supply drone is just going to move on up to here. We're going to target Andros with our coolant gun, which means that he is going to become slowed. But his burn is going to, or his heat is going to be cleared.
Wait, weren't a bunch of these guys slowed already by Kaya last turn?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, the ones that were slowed are either dead or
Okay.
didn't need to boost.
Just double checking.
And we'll, I don't know, throw a tech attack into Revenant. Why not? You look like you could use it. Revenant will take 2 points of heat and become impaired until the end of your next turn. And that's it. His turn is done. Back over to you.
A bunch of heat.
Min, are you going
Yeah, man.
crazy?
Fuck shit up.
Yeah. Go nuts.
If I am on top of this, can I still... What's the 2 here?
There's a size 2 cover.
No, what is this arrow?
Oh, there's
That's
a
a
latch
drone,
drone
isn't it?
attached to the back of Andros.
So can I stand there?
No, there's size 2 cover there. There's no way for you to physically reach this point without climbing over top of this cover.
I can fly though, so it doesn't matter.
Since when can you fly?
So, because I have an EVA module
We're
when
not
I'm in
space.
0G. This is
is
literally the
not
worst
0G.
fucking thing that ever happened. This is the whatever. I'm going here.
Do it.
Right here.
Do it. I dare you. You won't.
Why are you acting like that? I'm gonna do it. I
I'm
don't
the
give a fuck.
villain.
All right,
What am I
wait.
supposed to do?
I'm sorry.
What?
Fuck. No, wait.
What?
I
Because you have to protocol before you move.
Okay, I can't go first. You guys have to get away
if
from
we
me
can
first.
get them all clumped in a nice little 3 explosion area, that'd be great.
So I can't do anything this turn
Oh,
unless
I
I
can push 'em.
stabilize, right?
I can push him.
You're just impaired.
Mhm.
You're fine. You
Okay.
can you just have a negative to your attacks and stuff. I can't do anything. I'm stunned and impaired. I can't do anything.
Where do we want anybody? Everybody?
I
Wanna
just need
together?
people within a burst 3
Yeah.
where I can fly to the center of.
And we've got
It might be a pound away from what I've measured.
Actually,
and like a burst.
before I take any more burn, can I actually go and just stabilize?
3?
Do you guys care?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna stabilize and hoop.
You can also spend a point to heal.
Huh?
So click the stabilize. For option 1,
Yeah.
you can choose restore HP, and then option 2, you can click clear burn. So you can do both.
Okay.
And you still have movement left.
I can still move after that?
Absolutely. It's just a full action. Charge in.
No.
Don't charge in. Don't charge in. I swear to God, Hoop, if what I have in my head doesn't work, I'm gonna drive to fucking Montana and flick you in the nose.
Okay.
You're gonna boop his snoot?
Yeah, but really hard.
End of your turn, the impaired goes away. We're going to start off with Andros, who's just going to step up, flamethrower away.
Really wish I would have gotten in front of Marl first.
I did mess up slightly before because he should have +1 accuracy permanently on all of his attacks and saving throws because of the latch drone. That is a hit and a hit. Both of you take 6 points of damage and 6 more points of burn. Which means that if Marl fails an engineering save at the end of your turn, you will take 15 points of damage. And then we're just going to step back behind cover. That's it. Over to you.
So if I were to bolster Panic, could she clear her burn? Would that clear her burn? Or no?
Should get +2 accuracy on the save.
On the save. So could I stabilize and bolster?
If you overcharge.
She's already bolstered, though.
Oh, she's
But
bolstered, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to worry.
Yeah, I am bolstered.
Oh,
I also-
okay. Oh, you're
Can
already
I
bolstered.
stabilize on my turn because I'm stunned? Can I
Nope.
still stabilize? Okay,
Yeah,
so
no.
yeah, I can't do anything until the next
All
round.
right, so
anyway.
I'm gonna stabilize, and I want cool mech, right?
No, you want remove burn. You want the option to
clear burn.
heal and the option to remove burn.
Okay.
Because you're at 1 hit point with 15 points of burn.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my movement to put myself in between Marl and the asshole brigade.
That's
I
1
can.
space too many.
All right.
But if you
I'll
go here,
overcharge then.
do you want to overcharge and boost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just far enough to get in between her and them.
Absolutely.
So I will overcharge.
Wait, I could have boosted? Overcharged and boosted?
Yeah. You still can if you'd like. You didn't do anything that can't be undone.
And I guess that will be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, man, if you would overcharge, go for it.
And Marl, if I mean, if you wanted to get clear on your turn, I can do my explosive venting.
I mean, I can't
And get-
in this round. I can't do anything because I'm stunned. So I have to wait for the next round, and just hope I don't
Okay.
take more damage.
Are you boosting?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Well, I'm gonna go while you're thinking.
Are you going?
I need a yes or no to know if you're boosting, because I need to know where
You said
where your turn
Well,
is.
you said while you're thinking, so you're gonna go.
Well, I realize that if I'm going to kill Min, I need to know where she is.
You can't see me.
Are you boosting?
No.
Okay.
It's
We're gonna
aloof.
go with this berserker. Who's going
Wait, yes.
Two.
Sorry, yes, I am boosting.
3.
No, go back. I am boosting. I changed my mind.
Okay, roll your overcharge. Taking 3 points of heat. Where are you going?
Right where you are, right there.
We are going to avalanche charge you. And then take a chain axe attack. And miss with a 7. But then we are going to skirmish as a quick action and try again. And miss with a natural 1. Great. Good job, buddy. His turn is done. Back over to you.
You don't want to try and move? You want to move away? You want to try and move away?
He physically has nothing left to do.
But die.
Who hasn't gone yet this round? Has Marl gone?
Not gone yet.
I haven't gone. I can't do anything. So
Okay.
Well, at the
do you
moment,
want me?
you have evasion of 5
You can
while you're
stabilize
stunned.
though, right?
Just letting you know.
Wait, what?
While you're stunned, you have an evasion of 5.
You should.
But also
probably
hard
go.
cover. But yeah, you should maybe
Wait, what does that mean?
Can you stabilize?
clear.
Well,
Yeah, clear.
It
I
just
can't-
clears done, and then you have your normal evasion.
Yeah, so basically you would go immediately end your turn, you'd roll to save against the burn, and your stun would fade. So you'd go
Okay,
back to
I'll
evasion 10.
Okay, so I can do that unless someone else wants to go.
It's probably best so you don't get fucked up again.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
End of your
Okay.
turn, I need you to roll
That shit's making me nervous.
your engineering save.
Engineering save.
You have -1 accuracy because you are impaired, but you have +2 because you're bolstered.
So I have
So
+1.
total of +1.
Okay.
Do bolsters stack or no? No. Okay.
Okay.
You either
okay,
have
okay,
bolster or you
okay,
don't.
Okay. 13.
We got a hero point too.
13 is enough to make the save. You do not take 15 points of burn damage.
Yeah.
And the bolster is gone. It is back to me. I think we're going to go with this hive drone because everybody loves a good hive drone.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So wait, does your thing target everybody, or do you denote who it targets within a
It is-
bursary?
It is heroes. Or I mean, I can
Enemies
edit out
specifically?
heroes basically.
Okay.
It's
Okay, cool.
an explosion centered on me.
Where can you get?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because the route I was gonna do is blocked. So,
Okay.
but
Min,
I
we are
might
Because
be-
all my move will depend on where you're gonna go.
yeah, I know.
target
But
you with
I
a
would
drone
need to
barrage.
do it before you got there. You know.
That is a hit against Killer Queen. On a success, You get to choose one. You are either immobilized and impaired until the end of your next turn, or the hive gets to move you 5 spaces in any way it wants.
You can move me.
Okie dokie. 5. You are going to take a Overwatch attack from the Berserker. And I still can't hit. That is 3 for 3 misses. Good job, buddy. Let's deploy some Razor Swarms.
You sound so disappointed.
I know. Berserker's my favorite enemy, and I can't hit with it. Revenant in
Berserker?
panic.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of your turn, you will both take 2 points of burn for being in the area.
I will take 4 and she will take none.
Well, it just happens at the start of your turn. Each of your characters' turns.
Okay.
But that's it. The hive is done. Back over to you.
A Huckleberry will still work for that, though, I believe.
Does Huckleberry stop burn?
I think it's all damage.
Would take damage from any source. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely would.
Yeah. So Marl
Question.
doesn't have to worry about it.
If you fly through that, do you take it?
You have to start your turn in it, I believe.
Okay.
Also,
In
characters
what?
that start their turn at least partially within the area or move into it for the first time. So if you move into it, you do take 2 points of burn.
And that's just this red circle-y thing?
Yes.
Okay.
There we
Is
go.
it like a turret or something?
It is a swarm of like fire nanites.
Okay.
You know, Hoop, I find it funny that both of my feet were inside the box and that wasn't good enough, but only one of my feet is inside that circle and that is good enough.
What you thinking, Mary? Do you want me to move anybody yet, or are you gonna get?
Well,
positioned
okay,
this
so
turn?
this is what I'm thinking. I can move 5 here. And if I am very specific, I can use my movement to get to here
Okay.
from my Heaven's Downpour. It's very risky what I'm about to do. So,
I can get most things within range of 3 of that if I succeed.
okay.
So do you want to move first? Do you want me to do that first and you have in Downpour this round, or do you want me to go last this turn and you go first next round?
I need you to go before me.
Okay. So you want me to chunk some people around, hopefully?
Yeah, chunk them around because basically I'm zooming in there and I
Okay.
have to, the only way I can get to the point I need to get to is if I use my Heaven's Downpour movement to get there.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
So I can't get out is the problem without causing problems. So,
Beautiful. Okay. Quick question.
Mhm.
Protocol, you have to do at the top of your turn?
Yes.
But it's free action?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to... Is anyone taking heat and shit? I don't know.
I've got some, but not a lot.
Garmin men are lit up like
I'm in
Christmas
the
trees.
enemies. I can't help y'all.
Oh, I can take care of my own heat. It's fine.
Okay.
I just have to make sure Marl's clear when I do it. Unless I want to eat my own damage.
Who is it that keeps fucking moving around at the beginning each turn? Is that this guy? Is that the
It's
support?
Andros. He gets... Oh,
This guy, yeah, gets
One-
to
yeah,
act
one of 'em.
before any of you.
And then Andros just has a fuck ton of turns.
It's-
But he's kind of... I don't think he's going to be moving anymore because he's up in y'all's fucking face. Right? Or does he have to move around that cover if he wants to shoot them?
He would have to move around the cover, yeah. Well, he could hit Revenant from there, but if he wants to hit Marl too, he would have to move.
He doesn't give a fuck about heat, though, so I don't even think if I did it, he would care. he would just move and
He
take
very
it 'cause
much
they
has
clear his
the
heat.
same tool set as Revenant does.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and do a big fucking move, I think. And I am going to first call on my buddy Nyx to get my free 2 quick actions or full tech this turn. I gotta move because this thing's gonna set me on fire if I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I have to move after I do the protocol, or is just calling on him enough at the top of the turn? Or do I need to go ahead and do those 2 quick techs first?
Once you do the protocol gives you 2 extra quick actions or full action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that at any point on your turn.
Okay. This guy is within range of me, and I don't like him. Actually, the Hive is the one doing bullshit. Oh, that's not me. Where would I need to go to see that, though? Because I haven't popped my core power yet.
Like, there would let you see him.
I can see that guy. Oh, actually, I can see this guy, and he's not going to get fucked by me in a second, so I'll fuck with him first. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. And for my first one, I'm going to banish. Probably not. Oh shit, he is easy to hit. Okay.
Yes, he is.
So he's going to take 2 heat, and then he takes 2 heat whenever he moves, up to 6 heat maximum. Let me scan him real quick.
He's about to melt down.
Beautiful.
We like to hear that.
Beautiful. Yeah. So wait. About to melt down.
Because on his turn, he's going to take 6 heat. There's no way he's not going to charge towards
Okay.
it.
Well, that doesn't help me right now for him. But absolutely, he can totally try. I would then like to also on him. Shriek code.
Absolutely.
Same exact roll. So now he's also going to take 2 heat whenever he wants to attack.
So he's going to take about 20 points of heat on his turn.
Yep. That's my hope, at least. You know, I really want that for him. He just had 2 more heat though, so I could. When you say he's about to melt down, that's just gonna get rid of one. It's not gonna kill him, right?
He'll become exposed.
Yeah, I don't want to waste anything on him if he's gonna do that himself. I'm gonna move then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Since you did scan him, I will let you know that if he's exposed, he loses his defense, and he no longer is resistant to everything. So not only is he taking double damage, but then he loses his resistance. Which means Min can probably go and clean up very easily.
Good. Well, then maybe I'll taunt him by being over here a little bit, get closer to Min. But I am invisible now because I have moved. I'm going to use my Chumalunga quick tech action for free. I think I can see big guy now. That's my core, or my base mech frame. This is GMS Chumalunga.
System balance control lockout.
No, brilliance. Just my freebie quick tech action is a free action.
Gotcha.
Just one of the traits. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna go for main dude here.
This guy. Don't think you have any line of sight to him.
Do I not in this area right there? Because
that goes straight through the size 3 cover.
Oh, well then I'll speed down one.
I
thought that was safe that I could see him right there.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm sorry. You're good, because the bottom of your hex can see through that line to him. So you're good.
I don't really know what I want to do for him. What's something just for funsies to fuck with them, you know? Why not? Let's just logic bomb him again.
Yeah. Absolutely
What
hits
are
with a
these
10.
sub 10 rolls? These are stupid. So everyone within 2 of him, which I think is just this guy at this point. Yeah. Oh, and this guy.
We're within
just
range
that guy.
for the reroll.
And that guy. The hive and the big dude.
Pass with a 13.
That is mine. Is it meets it?
Yeah. And the hive is going to roll an 18 and pass.
That's fine. There's also a lock on big guy now as part of that.
The big bastion or the main guy?
No, the main guy, the one that I tech attacked, because I also get to lock on as a reaction when I do that tech attack.
Love it.
Now my real turn happens because those are all free things I just got to do. So crazy. I would like to activate. I'd like to activate my core power, please. And I am going to target quite literally everyone except for the berserker. And I am going to do balance control lockout.
So
to try and push them all together, because I get to choose any direction that they go.
Every single one of them, and then click tech attack roll.
That guy's dead. Can I choose the dead guy too and throw him further away so it's just like the cover's gone?
Unfortunately, no.
All right, is that everybody? That looks like everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's do it. It's not doing it. Let me just hit tech attack because for some reason the invade button's not working on that one.
What?
They all hit it.
A crit, a hit, a crit, a hit, and a hit.
All those friggin' dice. Oh my friggin' lord.
All right. I would like to, Zoe, will you point the direction you want them to be again?
I want them to be all surrounding this point.
So I can move them up to 2 spaces to get them within a blast area of 3 from that.
So this guy move into this space if possible.
Yeah, like can you go like right there?
Yeah.
And then this guy can go like right there.
Yeah.
And then this guy can scoot in if we want, I guess.
Oh, I gotta be there.
Oh, you have to be there. Okay, cool. This
so essentially
guy,
you overrode their systems and made them move?
Can they like go next to that number 2 cover? Like and kind of on top of big guy?
Can go there.
Yeah. That should still be within range 3, right?
Yep.
Beautiful. Also, they are all prone.
And
if they are already, they're immobilized.
2 big guys cannot be pushed or pulled.
Yeah, they're so much smaller than them. The tech attack. I didn't even touch them. It should be not matter.
Yeah, but you're so small, so tiny.
Yeah, I'm not even there.
She's concentrated, Hoop. Concentrated.
Yeah.
But they do all take 2 points of heat.
Yeah, they all take heat. Oh, and I can scan them all. I'll just scan them when we need their info because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to bog up the chat with all.
Can I get the hive if possible?
Yes.
That was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That was 20 points of heat that just went out on Kaya's turn.
Yeah. Including the berserker stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And the berserker's probably going to gain about 10 more on his turn.
Actually, I am gonna... No, he's immune to burn. I don't care about him. I'm gonna look at this guy real quick. Oh, they all just kind of just now took 2 heat, huh? So I don't have to sit here and scan all of them. Are any of them above 2 heat, or was that their first 2 that they
Andros
took?
is.
But he's immune to burn, isn't he?
He is.
But he can be exposed, though, right?
So I could just still deal enough heat to him to expose him, possibly. Oh, I'm still not gonna be able to because he has fucking 12 heat cap.
Yeah.
Overcharge. Do it again.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or well, I can't like do it again, but I can do another tech attack. But I could only inflict 4 heat on them, and that gets him to his heat cap, not over.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to push him over, you know. So I don't think it's gonna matter for anybody for me to go again right now, unless I haven't overcharged yet, so it'd be a freebie. Zoe, do you want lock on someone else? I will straight up overcharge, put another lock on.
If possible.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna overcharge and just ping in on the hive as well. So the hive and big guy will have lock on.
Love it. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're gonna go with Andros, who's going to move, which means that I believe, Garm, you have some Overwatch if you want to take it.
And the shield is down.
I do.
Yes.
Was he not prone?
Right.
Yeah, he's prone.
All of them are prone except for the big guys.
He will.
I don't
use
remember what
movement
prone does.
To stand up,
Okay.
and then he will boost.
Well,
Okay, man.
then he will be overwatched, and I'm going to use my misguile. Let me make sure I've got him.
3.
Do you have something to knock him prone again with your damage so he doesn't move?
He's moving right there.
Oh yeah.
Why?
No reason.
I also think I get 2 overwatches.
You can only take 1 reaction per character turn.
Let me double check.
You can take You can take the
Once
Overwatch reaction.
per
more than
round, you
once.
may take, an additional Overwatch reaction.
'Cause
So if
normally
he moved
can only take
again, you
1.
could hit him again.
So I can hit him again then.
No.
If he
Still,
moves again.
nothing overrides the fact that you get 1 reaction per character turn. But if he moves again on a different turn, or another enemy moves, you
Then
can
I
take
can-
another Overwatch.
Gotcha.
But he absolutely takes that damage, which he will take 3 points of damage because he has armor 3. Panic and Revenant. I need you both to make an agility save.
Agility save. That's not good for me, personally. Anything? Okay, just straight.
He's still within
Panic
blast.
gets a fail.
Yep.
We have a hero point.
Yeah.
Hey, I do have a hero point.
Lollygaggers, thank you for the raid.
Thanks.
We are playing some
Ah,
Lancer,
okay.
some giant robots and explosions. Garm, you are fine.
Yeah.
Can I-
Did you want to re-roll it?
Proceed.
Yes. Thank you, Cade.
Do it. Re-roll.
Okay.
It's still a fail.
All right.
Garb, you take nothing. You are completely unaffected as he vaults over the cover, expelling all of his heat as just a small burst around him. But you're fine. Panic, not so much.
Oh, hey, wait. Was that a save?
I'm gonna
Was that a
take it.
save?
That was a save.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I can see them. I can see them. I have sympathetic precognition. They don't have to roll. They rolled a 10 on the D20. I don't know if that helps, if a 10 is enough to save, because you don't have anything to add to it, do you, on agility?
No, I have nothing to add. It's just
Oh, shit, so I don't know if it matters. But
Does it help?
I'll use it. Unless you're gonna be nice and not let me waste it if a 10 doesn't beat it.
I wouldn't use it if I were you.
Okay.
All right, then I'll take that heat instead of Marl. then.
It's not damage. I think you can only take damage.
What's happening to me?
Basically, he is going to clear all of his heat back down to 0.
Uh-huh.
And you are going to take 5 points of heat and be knocked prone. And that's it. His turn is done.
So that means I can go now, Hoop, right?
Absolutely, you can.
Fucking do it, Zoe. Fucking do it, Zoe.
Fucking nuts.
Your angel of death awaits.
I am going to use now. Okay, I'm going to talk about what I'm doing.
Mhm.
And since he moved, that barrier is down.
It
Or
comes
did he
up
put it
back
back
up at
up?
the end of his turn.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to take the risk.
The thing. This has never happened before. I've never gotten to do this.
Oh.
What?
What's the thing?
What's the thing, Hoop?
Surrender?
Nothing. It's
No,
fine.
totally do
nothing.
that. We'll accept your surrender.
Where are you? Oh, no. Crap. I cheated. But only slightly. It's okay. Because this has to go here, because it has to be in free space. It cannot occupy the same space.
That's fine, I can fly. First off, I'm not consuming the lock-on, but I would like to hit the hive with a Gandiva missile.
Go for it. Also, because of the latch drone, Andros heals back to full at the end of his turn.
You gotta get that drone launcher out of here.
It is
Working
physically
on it.
attached to him. It is this drone right here. Dice Dragons Guild. Holy wow. Thank you so
Oh my
much for the
goodness.
raid. What? Ah,
Oh, God.
Dice Dragons
We're
Guild.
stressed.
Thank you so
So
much for the
stressed.
raid. We love you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We're playing Lancer. Enjoy the robots and explosions and all the goodness. Absolutely hits. For 4 points of damage. Has no armor to speak of. Just takes the damage.
Alright. And, I think seeing Marl get just ruined with the heat, Zoe's gonna do something a little bit crazy.
Oh.
She's gonna move 5 spaces. And then she is going to activate Heaven's Downpour.
Ooh.
So I'm going to fly 6 to get here. And everyone within a burst 3 needs to make a hull save.
Yes.
However,
Yes.
those that have lock on, I'm going to consume it so they auto fail.
Okay, so Andros auto fails, the Hive auto fails.
So they take the full 1d6 plus 3 damage and they are knocked prone.
Yeah, roll it up. I'll start rolling some hull saves. It's a fail from that guy. Roll for the breacher. There's a fail from the breacher. For the big guy. That's a fail from the big guy. The other big guy is a fail. This support drone is a fail.
I love how Heaven's Downpour is more like Satan's hailstorm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, these big guys have the grunt template, which means that they have 1 hit point. Both of the big guys are destroyed.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Andros takes how much?
I rolled 5.
Andros takes 5
For
minus
damage.
the armor, so he takes 2. The drone takes 5 points of damage and has 5 remaining.
Okay.
A beefy ass drone? What the fuck?
Most
I think the
have
drone
10.
has more HP than I do.
Most have 10. Just marking all of this damage because there's so many enemies that just took damage. Yeah, I think I got them all. Did I get the hive? Did not get the hive. Okay. Now that we just took like 45 points of damage.
I'm not done. I'm gonna overcharge.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna attack the hive.
Go for it. Seeking?
It
arcing?
is accurate, seeking, and smart.
Then you're ignoring cover.
So roll my overcharge.
This is Zoe's friggin' Gundam moment.
Mhm.
That misses with a 6.
Oh my gosh.
Hero point.
Yeah, we have a hero point if you
We have
want
two of them,
Your point?
right? 'Cause
Yeah,
we
use
need
it up.
one, yeah.
We got one
Okay.
more. We just got one.
We have one more, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, use it up.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
him
this
in
guy.
Hey.
Is that a crit?
baby.
That's a
Yeah.
That's a criddle.
Well, guess what? I do
It's
something
okay.
special on crits.
Uh-huh.
Well worth the hero point.
Once per round on a critical hit against a character, the Viceroy may immediately deal 2 explosive damage to all characters of its choice within range 3 of itself and knock them back 1 space.
Fuck yeah.
Zoe, can you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Can you knock him towards me?
absolutely.
Thanks.
It's a little treat for you, man.
Well, this mech right here is ripped to shreds from the explosion.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The support drone is just gonna get knocked back. The hive is just gonna get knocked back. And Andros is gonna be pushed to there, and we'll take nothing.
But does his drone take something?
Oh yes, thank you. His drone will take. It was 3.
2 explosive
Let's
damage.
take 2.
What about those drones? They're not affectable, right?
No, that's not. That's just an AOE.
Okay.
Anything else as you just land and just bombard every single enemy in the area for 45
Yeah,
points
I'm
of
gonna
damage?
make that hive. That Gandiva missile was a. Check here. Just so I have it correct. That was a thunder shot. So I can lower my my torrent dice by 1.
Fabled 42. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. Let me give you a quick
Rated
shout
left,
out.
right, and center.
There was just so much.
Yes.
Ah,
All the raids here to see Zoe kick fucking ass.
clearly.
Raid down the pain.
Fable 42, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We love you so much. Please enjoy this Lancer content as my players absolutely demolish what I thought was going to be a very difficult encounter.
I told you.
Well, I mean, you say players, it was mostly Kai and Zoe. I've just been soaking up damage.
That helps. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Great.
And I have cover.
I can remove this bastion. I can remove this bastion. I can remove this assault, who had turns but don't get to go. I have a breacher, who is going to look at you, look at Icarus.
Remember, they're prone, the ones that haven't gone yet, because I threw them prone, and then Zoe also has fucked them up.
It's going to stand up. We are going to look at Icarus and attack you with a follower count. And hit, which means that it gains +1 accuracy against all attacks against you. and it can boost as a free action once per round as long as it goes towards you, which it's going to do. And we are going to point blank with some shotguns. First attack. He's going to hit with a 17. Second attack. He's going to hit with an 11. So you take 12 points of kinetic damage.
Okay. And then minus armor.
Minus armor, yeah. So you
10.
take 10 instead of 12.
Cool.
Jesus H.
And
fine.
because both shotgun blasts hit you, you are shredded for the rest of the scene.
Okay.
Which means your armor is now null and void.
It was only one anyway.
And when you mean shredded, you mean like super muscular, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Fucking ripped.
Her
Well-
Kylo Ren is
Carrying this
super
team on her
shredded.
back.
That was a hell of a round 2. Bejeebus.
Don't sell yourself short, Kaya. You just put the fucking brain whammy on the whole fucking field.
It's in the brains.
Top of the round, the support gets to go first. And
Not for long, fucker. Not for...
oh boy. Revenant, we are going to throw an invade into you.
Well, you don't want to do that.
We're sure going to try.
That's
Hit you
probably
with
gonna hit.
14. You'll take 2 points of heat and become impaired.
Where am I? Here I am. 2 points of heat. Well, that puts me at my cap.
And then we're going to look up at this berserker up here. We're going to shoot the sealant gun, which is going to clear all that heat. Back down to 0.
You absolute
But
fucker.
it does become slowed.
It becomes slow. What happens when they're prone? Just so I know. What's the
They
condition?
have to spend an action to their movement to get up.
No bonuses.
Are they easier to hit?
They're easier to hit, yeah.
Cool. Because they didn't get up.
I've got
So that support's
I've got
still on
a-
the ground.
a bit of a question for you.
You will get up and not move.
Did he just do 2 things?
But you still get to move.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Would
you're
I
saying
be
not
able-
get up, so he's not moving. I get you. I get you.
Would I be able to use my turn to shove Marl out of that area effect?
Absolutely.
Do you want me to go
it's
first
up to
and
you.
shove you out of it? Marl?
No, no, no. If anybody fucking moves, I cannot activate Sekhmet and destroy him in one turn, hopefully.
I'm literally 2 spaces away from
You're
you.
invisible, though. I cannot see you.
Marl and I are right next to him.
If the
But he is-
berserker attacks me, I will lose my invisibility.
Then you would be the closest one to me. But you wouldn't be if I go over here and kill him.
Yeah,
I
but
get,
then
like,
Marl
15
and I would be
attacks.
next to him.
But if I kill him, then the game is over.
It's true.
So it wouldn't matter.
Okay, yeah. We'll stay where we
Can you
are.
pick Marl up and throw her on top of that size 3 cover? Away from Ben?
But then
That
if he
would have-
moves,
I
then
would have to
everything
go
else changes.
first. Yeah. I mean, I could.
By clearing another
Oh,
move
beefy
for
boy.
Hoop to go, he can move this guy and he is no longer near me.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
Eesh.
But he's gonna want to stay
Okay.
there
I mean,
because he
I
has
just-
a cone.
I
Yeah.
just have to go before Marl to shove her out of that.
Fine, I can
zone.
wait.
Who's up?
So
Oh, end of the round. I'm just
You
gonna
wanna
roll
do it, man?
6. 6. I need to reroll.
6?
Of course. 1. Exact same pipe. The cone doesn't move. So who is up?
I mean, man, if you want to go, I'll go before Marl to get, because she's prone. So I'm going to get her out of that zone because at the start of her turn, she'll take damage from it.
And that can happen after Min. So
Min, you wanna go?
are y'all good with that then?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
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 First I have to activate my core power, so +1 accuracy on literally everything. And then once per scene, just remember I can take a quick action as a free action, which I'll probably use to skirmish. So that's 1, 2, 3. What else do I have to activate? Sekhmet. And yeah, okay, cool. So then that's a... What is my... Hold on. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, it's threat 2, so I only have to move once, so I don't have to use boost as a quick action. I'm gonna go ahead and use my initiative as a free action to skirmish.
Skirmish away.
Oh, I can boost as a free action anyways, so I'll just save that if I need to do that. Okay. Let's see. Where is my skirmish? And I get a accuracy on this.
He has soft cover from all of your attacks.
Okay.
A 9 would hit. He does get cover from his own firewall. On a 4+, the attack auto misses.
Great. All right. Then I
Make sure you
will
target him.
now. No, don't tell me what to do.
I need you to
all
pick
right.
target.
This is how Apophis talks you into shit.
That's true. Okay. Then I can barrage, right? Because I can't skirmish twice, and then I have my skirmish from Sekhmet, and then I have my additional. So it'd be barrage,
2 attacks from Barrage.
Sekhmet.
Free attack from Sekhmet. And you can overcharge for another one.
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
adding
so-
+1 accuracy because he's prone?
No,
Then you probably
that
should.
that last roll should have been.
He has evasion 8. You hit him.
Wait, why was I adding another +1? Oh, because he's prone, right?
Prone.
Okay. So this one will have +2 accuracy then. So-
That drone of his that's healing him every round is also within range.
Okay.
Did you add?
But I'm also-
soft cover.
No. So is that just -1 accuracy?
Yeah, so you'd only have 1 accuracy, but that hits no matter what. On a 4+.
I have to roll it at-
misses. It doesn't. It hits.
And that's an additional 4 points of damage from the first attack on a whatever you call it. I don't know. I'm burning or whatever.
Is it
Danger
the
zone. I made it there.
first Successful attack?
Yes.
Danger zone.
No, it is the first attack roll you make while in the danger zone, which your first attack missed. But that is still 9 points of damage, minus his armor is 6 points of damage.
That face that Elsie just made has to be made into a GIF.
Fuck you. Okay, how many points did you take?
6.
Okay. Cool. And then chain axe with 1 accuracy because you have soft cover.
Absolutely hits. On 4+, the attack auto misses. The attack auto
I need
misses.
it.
But he still takes 2 because it's reliable, but it is stopped by his armor 3.
Why do you don't have to say that, right? Whatever.
Trying to explain everything that's happening for everyone watching and for all of you.
And then so I get another free Sekhmet attack.
Yep, and then you can overcharge for yet another one. That definitely hits. On a 4+, it auto misses. It auto misses.
Stop, Hoop!
I'm sorry.
You ruin everything.
Sorry.
The one time I ever hit anything, and you're like, no, I'm gonna roll 6.
Wait, why is he this? Wait, why?
It's
Because
'cause
of his
the-
fire break shield.
Yeah.
While he's in that area, he gains soft cover, and as long as he's benefiting from that soft cover, every time an attack is made against him, he rolls a dice. On a 4+, the attack auto misses.
Mm.
I can't fucking stand you.
You can overcharge.
Yeah, and then it's fine. I'll take a
Stress.
I'm gonna
First one's free.
stress. Yeah.
Just impaired till the end of your turn. Absolutely no big deal. Attack away.
If I don't do some kind of fucking damage, can I just crit, please? Can I just crit?
4+, the attack
Damn it.
misses. It doesn't. It hits. That was 5, reduced down to 2 because of armor. He takes a structure.
On the nanocarbon, since they're reliable, do they still do 3 damage each time? Even though, like...
Yeah, but it's an auto
they roll
miss.
on it? But isn't the reliable specifically miss damage?
He has 3 armor.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he had 2. Damn it. Okay.
But he did take a structure. He took system trauma. A system is destroyed.
Wait, hold on, Hoop. How many times did I hit you?
Twice.
I need to roll one more d6
From
because I had OpCal.
his OpCal, the first attack.
I don't know. You tell me.
Don't you know how your stuff works?
You do. You said you every time you want to be right. You do.
Choose one weapon once per round. When you hit with an attack, you can cause it to deal 1d6 bonus damage, which means you can choose
Thank
which
you.
attack deals the damage.
This one.
Absolutely.
6 more,
6
please.
more damage.
Yes.
Absolutely wrecked. That really hurts, because he doesn't have much HP to begin with.
I know. I looked.
Anyways, is that your turn? Because I think you still have your free boost left.
I can't though. I can't move away.
You can move.
He's the closest
closer.
enemy. I don't think I will.
Okay then. Well, let's.
That is my turn.
Your energy uses all available actions and movements to move close towards the closest visible character. You have no choice. You must move closer.
I don't want to be in that space.
I will be in that space then. At the end of your turn, before Andros dies, we are going to go with him. And we're going to Flamethrower, Panic, and Revenant. Because we need to start knocking enemies out of this fight.
Animation's so cool.
Just
Why
rude.
do you keep
Yeah,
creating
I feel like-
me?
I will
This
be
feels
taking the 6 burn.
personal.
So Revenant,
This-
you take 6 burn and 6 points of damage, so you take 12 points of damage. Minus your
12.
armor of 2, so you take
But
10.
it's so 10
And
which would
6
be
burn.
8. Okay.
And then we are going to...
I'm fine. It's
What-
fine.
what do I
We're-
take?
We're all fine here.
You take nothing.
Nothing.
And then we are going to use Boarding Lash. Soul Kiss. I need you to make a hull save, please.
What even is that?
It is...
Done that before?
What's that?
I said I've never done that before.
It's basically like the Black Witch's Fair Slash.
I'm invisible. Does that
I
matter?
remember
It
Black
does
Witches. I
not.
don't.
I got a
You are
4.
Pulled there,
Ah!
and you are immobilized.
Can I use my thing on me? I don't think so. I think I have to use it on an ally.
And that's it. At the end of his turn,
Yeah.
he's going to heal back up to full.
Can I go next?
I could
Sure.
go next.
You just went.
No,
then.
I think you're fine. You're good.
Unfortunately
Yeah, you're
for him, his firebreak shield does move, and it has to go to unoccupied spaces, which means that it is now off to his left, and he will not get to benefit from it at all.
Love it.
Over to you all.
Can I possibly?
Yeah.
I just want to try and save people. I'm gonna go after the hive, if possible. But
Yeah, because we're all in this.
All in this together. Oh,
Hope I have a question.
Kaya, you do take 2 points of burn for entering the field.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, okay.
fine. Not to.
I have a
I'd
question.
actually rather
Mhm.
not. Where's
Overwatch can
burn?
be involuntary movement, yes?
As long as it doesn't say that it ignores reactions and engagement.
Zoe? Is there any way
Mhm.
you can bump him again? I don't remember how your thingy works. Your knockback.
oh, I can bump him.
Okay,
He
if
just
you
has
bump
to
him,
make-
I can.
Let me just
What?
make sure.
What'd you
He
say?
has to fail a whole save.
Okay, because if you do bump him, I get Overwatch and can do another.
Well, if I bump
Nope.
him, I can also bump him, and there's
I lied to you.
option. I was going to go after.
Does not trigger Overwatch.
Gotcha.
Unless it
Never mind.
specifically says that it does. So who's up?
I think it's me. I'm going to use a Gandiva missile on the hive. I'm gonna barrage. First off. But Gandiva missile on the hive.
Is this a CQB weapon? It is not. So you'll
Yes,
have-
it is.
It's a heavy launcher. Oh, you count launchers as CQB weapons. So you don't get any difficulty on this because you count it as a CQB.
Mhm.
Rude.
Viceroy. All right. So let's get this guy. The Gandiva missile.
That hits for 4 points of damage. Hive is obliterated.
Great. So Garm, you don't have to worry about this area anymore.
AoE is gone.
Now to my lovely friend in front of me.
Mhm.
I am going to. I actually said it wrong, so never mind. We're just gonna commit.
Right to the bit.
I am going to use my. What are they called? Oh, my rockets.
Your
From
Vijaya
my
rockets?
Vijaya rockets. On this guy,
See those
they are
sparks?
accurate.
Absolutely hits. Takes a point of damage. Hits again.
Is that a crit?
It is a
Uh-huh.
crit.
Great. He's also going to take 2 more points of damage and is knocked away.
Anyway, yep.
And I'm going to make that last shot a lightning shot. So I need him to make a whole save.
Full save's actually good at those.
Jesus, really?
26.
Well, when you crit, that's okay. I still get to move back 3 spaces, though.
He is going to take Overwatch against you.
It just happens. It's like a knockback. It's a
Oh, so you're not taking a movement. It is pushing.
no. It's not movement. It just happens when I do lightning
it's
shots.
Directly away, correct?
Yeah, directly away.
So you'd be there.
Yeah,
You'd
3
stop once you hit
spaces.
the cover.
Oh, because of that guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I totally missed that. Okay. That's my turn.
Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna go with this berserker up here, who gets the avalanche charge back. You'd love to see it. Gonna move there. Avalanche
That's
charge
in my
forward.
threat range, so I get to do a attack.
Absolutely.
All right. Does accuracy stack?
Yeah.
Okay, because since he's within 3, I get accuracy, and I also get accuracy from my Gandiva missile.
Absolutely.
So.
It stacks up to 3.
Okay. Did I target the right guy?
Karm is an absolute just beacon of the night.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a natural 1 and still hit.
Fuck yeah.
6 points of damage. He will reduce that down to 3 because of resistance, and then 2 because of armor. And then avalanche charge, 50-50, 1, 2, 3, it is Soul Kiss, 4, 5, 6, it is Revenant. Then it is Soul Kiss.
I'm invisible.
R. Chain Axe attack, go!
Damn it. Oh, no, that's a miss. Sorry, I thought
Well, he beat the invisibility
Oh, he
roll,
did
but
beat.
then rolled a natural 1. He's missed
I see.
6 attacks.
I come out of invisibility, flipping him off.
Right, there we go. And then we have our actual Chain Axe attack, which we are going to throw again into Soul Kiss. You can hit once, my friend. One time.
You did it!
For 7
Proud of
kinetic
him.
damage.
Oh, good job, buddy.
You did it. That's his turn done.
Cool. Tight. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
A repair will fix the nonsense going on with Garm or Marl?
If they take a fluxion to stabilize, yes.
Can someone else do it?
No. The only thing that you can
Because I have a
clear-
repair drone that it gives 1 repair.
You could give them a repair point, but they still
Like, I
have to
can't
take
be
the
like, go
action.
fix them, drone, and use my action to make it happen.
It basically just grabs a toolbox and like slowly brings it over and drops it in front of them.
No, if my turn would do it, I would take it. But I will save it. Well, there's nothing I can do against y'all. So y'all want to do something? That was gonna be my only question. If that could do it, I would throw it to one of y'all right now as my turn. But if not, I mean, I can go, but because Min is scary and right next to me.
Yeah.
But y'all are also on fire, so I will defer.
You're free to go. I'm going to be stabilizing probably next turn. So.
Okay.
You are grappled.
I'm grappled?
Mhm.
What the fuck did I get grappled?
From that boarding lash that pulled you in.
I thought that was a tech attack. I think
No.
that was a... How do I break a grapple?
A contested hull check against the guy that grappled you.
Is that
Or-
an action?
It is an action, yeah. A quick action.
Oh, quick action.
Or if you are involuntarily moved for any reason, that auto breaks a grapple.
If they're voluntarily moved?
You or them. If anyone engaged in a grapple is involuntarily moved, the grapple's broken.
Who has me? Bad guy? Main guy? Is that who grabbed me?
No, no, the guy next to you. But also, it doesn't matter that I'm so close to all of you because literally,
Interpoint
he
Station.
is still the
Thank you
closest.
so much for the raid.
Aww.
Hey.
I thought this guy just moved here. He also grabbed me from way up here?
No,
Yeah.
this guy grabbed you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it is the main guy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to move him. He's going to go on the other side of his fucking cover.
Apparently also bifurcate can target allies.
I have this really great thing that shoots through cover if I can ever get a chance to shoot this stuff.
But nobody's in danger of
Direction.
me right now because
Yeah.
he can't move in any direction without provoking my Overwatch.
Yeah.
And, like, he can't move any other direction or move his cover. So he is
Right.
literally pinned.
He will take a
Yeah.
ton of
And it-
Overwatch if he moves.
Yeah. So really, we're all in a good spot right now.
Great.
We're just vibing. Having a real nice sit down. A come to Jesus, if you will.
Yes.
So we're saying I don't need to move because
Because there's
Min
no way
is
he can
not
move
going
without-
to fuck me up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I would like
it's,
you to get out of the way so I can attack the chain guy.
I just like
But-
don't know if I can. Is the problem.
Well, I have a way. I have a way.
Okay.
I got you. It just is dangerous. That's why. So I'm like,
Yeah. Can I do my? I'm gonna do my little scan on this guy again because I would have had his stats, but I didn't wanna bog down everything. Okay, that's what I thought. He hasn't fucking taken any damage or heat.
Oh yeah, he just cleared it.
Oh.
Do we need another raid? What in the... Vakter, thank you
We
so
ran
much
left
for
and
the
right.
raid. But Jesus.
Can I still hit him?
Absolutely
With something?
you can. Yes.
If I'm like
Nothing is stopping
I
you from
never
hitting
do
him.
that. I never fucking hit people. I'm never this close to anyone. I'm like panicked. What do I do?
make it so he can't move.
Oh,
Take away his turns.
What?
Okay.
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 Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
Okay.
we've reached that level of the night.
It is.
Look,
It's like 1 o'clock where I am.
we are at. Oh my God!
I know.
We are almost at. What's 72 plus 12? 84.
84.
Yeah, I have almost hit 84 hours of only having 8 hours of sleep across that board. Not
Oh, that says
I'm getting
start
there.
your turn hidden. So if I take a quick action to hide, that doesn't count.
Right.
Fuck. All right.
Punch him. Just kick him with
Yeah.
your sharp talon feet.
I don't even know what even weapons do I actually fucking have. Oh, I've got a blade. I guess I'll hit him with it. It's armor piercing. That's cool. Ew. Like
So
I feel
barbaric.
like Soul Kiss is fighting against me. She's like, ew, no, I don't want to. Like the arm is
Ew.
rusty. It's not used to swinging, and I'm like,
This
oh,
is a
it's a little
berserker,
creaky.
right?
No.
No.
I've told you,
It's
Kai, you've got to
fucking
oil that thing.
Okay. I was like,
I
don't hit
never
the
used
berserker,
it.
please.
What does it matter?
You're gonna die.
I was
Also,
gonna hit the berserker, but he fucking left me.
It's the first time it takes damage in the round. It took damage right here because of your Overwatch. Which means it doesn't get to do that free attack.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it first for my first quick attack. I'm just hit him once.
Skirmish.
Is he still prone or anything
Yes.
from all the bullshit? What does that give in accuracy?
Yep.
But ouch. Ouch! I should hit shit more often. Armor piercing.
Yep. Takes the full 6.
Cool.
Is he dead?
Tight.
okay. Did he structure?
No, y'all
Shouldn't he
keep
be,
letting him
though?
heal.
Yeah, we gotta hit that drone.
Oh, hit the drone you're standing on.
I'm on a drone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
drone, like,
Well,
attached to his back, just pouring in, like...
Wait,
the only
damage?
attack I could have done, I've just done.
Wait,
so...
just wait. Hold on. Time out. Hope, can she just say that she hit the drone instead?
That's fine with me.
Okay,
It
yeah,
would hit
I'm gonna hit
either
the
way,
drone.
you
I
know,
didn't
the
realize I was
23.
on top of a drone.
The drone
Yeah,
is
so stick to
officially
the drone then.
destroyed.
Oh, thank God.
Cool, tight.
Tight.
Tight. Sweet.
Wait.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and invade him real quick, because why not? You know.
Do it. But he has
Fuck
him up.
amazing E-defense, so...
Was that sarcastic? Oh,
you beat
it
his
almost went to a
E-defense by
1.
10.
Oh, okay, so it was sarcastic. Marla's
Alright,
invisible
E-defense.
to him.
How dare you?
Hmm?
You're invisible to the big bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome until the end of his turn.
Okay.
So, like, not even just the first hit. Like,
cool.
fine.
Anything else?
Your cat looks like it's taxidermied.
Nah, he's holding on to me, so I guess I can't move.
Okay. The Breacher. Who's left? Panic and Revenant are both left.
Mm-hmm.
No. I can't go with the Breacher. I need to go with Andros.
You don't have to.
You could move with Andros.
He is
Yeah.
going to let
Move
go
him.
of the grapple so that he can stand up.
Oh, now you do?
And we are going to Flamethrower towards Revenant and Panic.
Does standing up count as a move?
It specifically does not provoke Overwatch.
Damn.
Fucking rude.
That's
K. Every single time.
You're invisible! 50-50!
It's like
it flipped the 50-50.
This
I'm gonna
is
take all of
personal at this point.
No, I'm going to take all of it.
No.
Didn't try to do it this round?
So what now?
Didn't try to do it this round?
Gets
Did
two
I don't think
reactions.
so. No one's gone after Marl this round.
Okay.
I thought you got two
Don't believe you.
reactions.
So yeah, you are going to take 6 points of burn, total of 12 points of damage, reduced down to 10 because of armor,
Okay.
and which
That is
means
going
you are
to
up to
structure me.
total of 12 burn.
Are you okay?
However, I'm fine. I do get to roll a d6 because I have the custom
Understand
paint
this
job. So if it's a
Roll it.
6, then I just go to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Come on,
God,
6.
he's all
Oh.
still fucking
Stop
full.
rolling. Huh?
So you're
Hell.
at
What
1 hit
happened?
point. You
Custom
do
paint
not
job.
structure.
All right, and how much burn was that?
So you should be up to 12.
12.
Oh, that means you can do the heat release thing.
I can, but you guys are all too close.
Oh,
Um,
did I have to
It'll
do
get every
something
one
to
of you.
clear my burn or save for my burn on my turn? And then something on my turn with the burn?
Engineering save within your turn, yes. It's not showing that you have any burn. Oh, you,
Oh, I already cleared it.
I know.
did you?
I know
did you
Marl
add
told
it?
me not to do this anymore.
I had
but
to.
I'll let it
Yeah,
go
I added
later.
it.
He's gonna have a talking to with you
So
later.
engineering save within
Hey,
your
look,
turn.
as long as you're there to chew my ass out, I'm happy.
I'm stressed.
10, that's a fail. So you're going to take another 2 points of damage. Boy. We are running out of options.
You could move, Hoop.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
move.
Don't you
could.
want to?
move?
Don't you just want to move? Isn't it
You
getting
want-
a little too hot right here?
Yeah.
You're free to move around.
You know what?
You already stood up.
I mean, you were already bleeding.
Actually,
He's gonna do something fucking annoying, isn't he?
Probably.
He's gonna do something fucking annoying.
Wait,
isn't
there's
he?
Oh, okay,
Extra first.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Overwatch.
do it. You get it.
From,
Panic
like,
gets
all
it.
of us,
Soul
right?
Kiss gets it.
I get it.
Revenant gets it. Though you yeah, because you can use your non-flamethrower weapon. Everyone gets to
I can
take
use my missile
Overwatch.
launcher.
And that's plus
You
2
get an
accuracy.
Overwatch. You get an Overwatch.
Can I overwatch my blast pick?
Yep, it's not a super heavy.
Fuck yeah.
Oops.
That's not great.
Every single one of you hit.
Who said it's time to end the
Beautiful.
session?
18
So every-
points
18
of
fucking
damage.
Damage.
Let's fucking go.
He just
Yeah. My first shot of the night.
took
After all that.
18,
You fucking deserve
up.
this.
23. He
Deserve
just took
this.
24 points of damage.
That structures him twice. How many
And
fucking
he only
we
had 2
have?
left.
He only had 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
When Andros's
What?
mech is destroyed, it immediately self-immolates in a wave of superheated plasma. All characters adjacent to Andros when this takes place must pass an agility save or take 8 points of energy damage.
It's
Who's worse between
Okay.
Garm and Marl? Or no, Marl's the only one next to it, right?
No.
No,
Just me?
everybody
I
is.
can
Well, no,
take it
between
for
Garm and Marl.
her.
Between Garm and Marl.
okay for
Can I
take
give-
damage for her?
Is 10 enough to save? Or was this the same
It is not.
guy that the 10 was not enough to save?
okay. So what are we missing?
Look, if I
Do
take
you have a
damage, it'll
bonus
be
to
my first
agility,
round.
Elsie?
I have a
Elsie,
plus
do you have a bonus to
Using
agility?
it.
Elsie, do you have a bonus to agility?
What? I have a +1 on everything. I have +1 on everything.
I don't think 11's probably gonna be enough to save either, huh?
Me? I haven't
What
even
save
rolled. I
is
don't care.
this?
Agility.
I was just gonna
structure.
give
Oh,
you the
agility?
free 10, but 10 is not enough. But if you had enough bonuses to make it worth it, I would give it to you. But I don't think it does.
So,
Okay.
Kaya,
We're making
Marl,
these. Uh-huh.
and Min, I need agility saves.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think this is just so funny.
Yeah, I already rolled. Mine's only a 9.
I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Killer Queen
Yeah.
and Panic will take
Nice
4
agility.
points
Remember
of
when you
energy
told me to
damage.
not move?
Huh?
Remember
Killer
when I told you
Queen
not to move?
and Panic take 4 points of energy.
Well,
A 19
Minus-
wasn't
minus
enough
armor?
to save?
It's half.
It's half. Because I took 8, right?
oh,
You take 8. Yeah.
As a fail.
but
Yeah.
like
Cool.
damage minus armor.
It's energy damage, so yeah. It's not armor piercing.
Okay.
Is it gonna wreck you? Because I can take it.
No, I'm good. I'm
I still
good.
have 4 structure.
I'm good for now.
Andros starts to like dart over to get into this flanking position and is cut down, is blasted to pieces. A pick drives straight through the cockpit, absolutely just torn to shreds. What's left
Oh,
of the
guys.
combatants?
Guys, we forgot to tell him that we intended to kill him. I guess he knows now, though.
What's
Oh,
left
yeah, I
of
think
the
he got the
combatants
message.
will turn to flee, similarly getting cut down, unless you, for some reason, want to offer them mercy.
No.
No,
No,
fuck those
really.
guys.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
The
around,
reactor
lay around.
still absolutely raging around you. Your battle is considered a victory. You
Fucking
won.
go.
Another
enough
fight
time-
Hoop couldn't structure me.
You have time that you could salvage and loot and try to gain intelligence from the tachyon if you would like.
Yes.
I would
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, if
Definitely, I
we
will.
We're
can.
definitely taking that thing for the printer.
Then we will roll for some reserves after this mission. There's enough time that each of you could get one roll
Okay.
before
Yeah.
you dart out of that entrance that you had carved in. And there sits Siren in the Dragon's Fang. Yes.
I just wanted to let you know that you didn't structure Kaya, and also, even though I took a stress, I rolled 3d20s, and I still haven't ever successfully cascaded in any game you've ever run, so fuck you, Hoop.
I'll try harder.
Well, I mean, technically you
I
did
got them to
last
1
session.
HP.
Can I add like one flavor thing in?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So as the pirate goes down and like the energy wave, out of Icarus, there is like these little glitter cannons that go off of like surrender above her. Just pew, like confetti as like there's chaos and blood everywhere. It's just.
Does it make the little noise that the Dead by Daylight ones make when you heal?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well,
Surrender
sitting out
and
there
die.
is your ship. It's covered in scorch marks, clearly dented from bullets. They're pock marks from being attacked, but managing to fend off or evade the attackers. You're all able to zip your way out, get into the cargo bay, and immediately it takes off. You all hear, "Everyone hold your butts." But as the
Hold
ship
someone else's.
zips out, there is this weight on your chests. Not just the weight of, the feeling the pressure of suddenly being thrown to the back of the cockpit of your mechs, but something in you, something that is pressing down, making it hard to breathe. Need everybody to make a grit check, please.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Your eyes are starting
How dare you.
to white out. It's hard to draw a breath.
Oh
Your
god.
fingers, your limbs are barely responding to movements.
On.
Marl can have a 10 plus 2, so 12.
I can?
Yeah, you can have a
Thank
10.
you.
That's a
I'm
21.
able to
Welcome.
12.
A 21. Garm succeeds.
Am I the only one?
Garm is the only one that has succeeded.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
no, you
That's
got more than
okay.
18?
17?
Garm, that pressure finally passes. You're able to hit the release. Your cockpit opens, and you look over at the others and see them slumped in the cockpits of their mechs.
I'll run over tomorrow. And can I do first aid or something? I'm
Unfortunately,
not trained in it, I don't think.
when we rejoin next session, you are going to be
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be what now?
in initiative.
Mother!
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
This is the worst fucking thing you've ever done to us.
Thank you all so much for being here. This has been an absolute blast. I promised that things would start to get weird from this session, and I feel like they absolutely have.
It wasn't.
Oh, they're back. They're fucking back.
2 wasn't enough.
Thank you to all of our raids, from the Vactaire, from Interpoint Station, from Dice Dragons Guild, from the Lollygaggers, from Fabled 42. Thank you all so much for sharing your communities with us. We love you so very much. But it is super late, so I'm going to go around, let everyone quickly tell you who they are, and where that you can find them on the interwebs, because all these people do very cool things, and you should go check it all out. We will go opposite of what we did for intros, so first up is Taylor.
Hi. I'm Taylor. I'm Potato on the internet, fun underscores and other places. I do a lot of things, but you'll mostly find me here and in High Shelf Collective and Apocryphatic Unlimited, as well as Bloom of Blight, wherever you listen to your podcasts. I'll make it easy and quick. That's
Heck
it.
yeah.
I do my shit to mention.
So many things. Also, Crit Awards. The Crit Award nominations are out now. Go nominate Bloom and Blight for being a kick-ass podcast, because it's amazing.
Yes.
And then up to Mary.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mary. My pronouns are she, her. I've been playing Zoe, our little murder marshmallow. Where you can find me online at Nerd on Wheels 15, on the Hell site, or everywhere else at the Nerd on Wheels. Coming up for me, you can catch me back here Wednesday for a one-shot of Pathfinder 2E. It's going to be a fun time. Excited for that. And then every Sunday, you can catch me over on Girls Run These Worlds for All Templars Are Bastards, a Dragon Age series where a bunch of mages are trying to steal lyrium from a Templar base. So we got a boat and now we're sailing. So it's going to be a great time. Having a bunch of mages stuck on board a ship. Great. It's going to be great. That's what I got going on.
Absolutely. And Telsi?
I fucking hate you. This is the worst. Alright. Hi, I'm LC. You can find me at Optimistics on all social media. I won't spell it for you. It's above. I forget where the I goes. I've been your Min for the evening and forever until Hope kills us all.
Sure gonna try.
Okay, where can you find me? Today, technically, I guess, you can find me on Entropy Emporium for our bi-weekly horror masked game. They call us villains, where I play just an innocent little bean who's never done anything wrong in her life. We are not combating a secondary hunger. Secondary, I say, because that's 2 of my characters now, apparently. Whatever. What am I hungry for? I have no idea. What is going on? I have no idea. My character's eyes also change color in that one, apparently. Still don't know what that's about. But if you want to come find out with me, we're playing to find out. I lost Lent 2 weeks ago because of this game, so it's a great time to be alive. I'm so upset. I'm just so upset right now. Anyways, bi-weekly here, bi-weekly there. Duskgraven, Hell's Gate, and Masks. And on the 21st, you can find me in a game with a lovely person here already. And I'm not talking about Hoop because I hate Hoop. I'm talking about Danny.
Really?
And we're playing a 2-parter, which will end up being 4 episodes because you double anything Hoop runs.
Mhm.
And it's Old Gods of Appalachia. I still don't know what's going on. I have loved in the chat. That's it for me.
All right, over to Jason.
The first thing I want to say is, Hoop, how fucking dare you? The second thing I want to say
If you
is,
had
I'm
just
Jason.
failed, it would be fine.
What, we'd all be dead?
Yes, obviously.
You're not getting out of this campaign that easy, Hoop. I'm Jason, JJSYNN on the Twixter, some form of graphical Ronin everywhere else. I am an illustrator and graphic designer. I am doing some of the art, including the cover for a game that's about to kickstart from Nerdburger Games called Hypersleep Terminated. I play here on this campaign every other Monday. Every Friday, I'm on Ruinous Paths D&D, where we're playing a 5.5 campaign. This Friday night will be the 3rd part of, on High Shelf Collective, of a Mass Effect hack of Cyberpunk. We're 2 episodes in. I'm a super soldier who only fired his gun once, and I really did not want to in that particular instance. Other than that, what else am I doing? Oh, I'll be back here on the 17th for Mech Finder. I'll finally get to play Mech Finder with James, which ought to be fun. I think that's everything.
All right, and then down to Danny.
Hi, everyone. I'm Daniela. Daniela everywhere on the internet. You can find me back here a ton of times. You can find me back here this Wednesday, the 3rd, joining Mary for a game of Pathfinder 2E. Then back here on April 17th for playing Mechfinder for the very first time here with Jason. And back here on April 21st, joining the lovely Elsie and a bunch of really lovely people for some Old Gods of Appalachia.
Very much looking forward to it.
Very much looking forward to it.
That just leaves me. Of course, I've been Andrew, your storyteller for tonight's game and for most games around here. Although you are going to see a bunch of friendly faces behind the GM chair in the coming weeks, because we have a bunch of great people here that want to tell a bunch of great stories, and we are here to support it. That is all we have. That was a hell of a game, hell of a combat. I am so happy with the way it worked out. We got to see some incredible moves. That is what Lancer Combat is about. It was just so much fun. But I'm going to throw right over to our friends at Dork Tales, who are playing Fandelver and Below. So we're just going to go share some love with them. And yeah, that's it. As always, be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.